It's time, y'all. Let's go. Hold on. It's time.
Usually men are accused of putting hands on women, and I'm not trying to justify that in any shape or form.
Give me a second, because I got this show playing in the background. Hold on.
From females, I've been through things where I've seen females get excited.
I'm going to turn that down.
If you refrain from females, if it's about to be on them popping, it turns them on even more. I'm
going to turn that down.
Gotta get away from this girl. So when I say toxic relationship, I'm not excluding men. But I am saying a lot of these females get excited.
Okay, I hope all of y'all are doing well. I hope everybody's good out there. 25% off. Tonight we are going to be chilling and gonna have a drink and relax. I hope y'all are all safe and enjoying your Labor Day weekend. And if you're in other countries and you don't have Labor Day weekend, I hope you are enjoying your weekend. Let's see who's here. Oh, he's good. Unknown Soldier's cool. Okay. Now, waiting for that fucking air conditioning to kick in, boy. It's like steaming, beaming up here, melting my damn ice. Hold on. Yeah, so I was running missions with Big Dex, my yard brethren, my little brother. We did like 4 episodes of runs together, and we got him leveled up pretty good. He went from level 1 to I think he's at level 5. Oh, they reset. Oh, look, Dante, y'all favorite guy, Dante, the overused. God, it's about to get nerfed because everybody's using him. So yeah, I set this build here on my Baruch. Again, shout out to a little hat nod to Nightmare Frame, because I seen this on Nightmare Frame and it caught my attention. Now for Nightmare Frame, he's running all 5 purples. I figure I'm comfortable with 4 and 1 red shard to just boost a little ability strength. And if you're wondering, these purple purple adds critical damage on your melee when the max energy is over 500. The damage boost doubles, which is crazy. So where I left off last when I was testing this. Oh, my cigarettes. Yo, hold on, y'all. Yeah, where I left off last when I was testing this was I am running 2 separate builds, right? One is... Hold on. Come on, internet, yeah, bitch. Okay, so here I'm running this build here, which is one of my base builds, but I used the Hemoth to put raw, right? So last time I was running this, I didn't realize that, boom, right here, the energy was at 300, because I was wondering why the shit wasn't kicking in. Now, what is this? So that means I'm gonna have to do this, because I see what it is. All right, look, on this build, which is my main build, I like this, running this build. Yes, here, less duration, which I didn't know with the new changes with Baruch. The less, like, he doesn't need duration anymore. Less duration, the easier his rage counter builds. Like, his rage counter builds super quick with less duration. I had to put a prime flow, or I had to put a flow, because that will bump my energy from 3 to 600, which puts me over the 500 for those purple shards to kick in. But the difference is I have ensnare here on the Himmelith instead of raw, and I kind of want to see how strong it would be if I double it with raw. So there's two options I could do. I could leave this build the way it is, which is all strength. Still got some duration. Then that means I don't have to sit here and change this whole shit. And take the raw off of here and put it to config B, which I think might be the easiest shit, because I really don't want to have to switch this whole build. And then take ensnare and put it on config A. But if I do that, that's going to eat up resources, right? Or I could not be lazy and just take the time to just switch the damn mods. Put config B on config A, right? Duh. Wouldn't that be the easiest shit? Okay. Okay, so I guess that's what we'll do. This one had range too, right? No, both of them have range. The only difference is flow, right? So let's make sure everybody's in the same spot. Vitality was there, right? I just want to make sure everything was different. So here, vitality was here, right? And then on this one, transient fortitude. So take over.
Now hang on a second. Did you see the video that I told you about? The white boy who shot at the black woman in the goddamn Kroger market? Did you see that?
This one has blind rage there, right?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
Now he didn't shoot him. He just shot him.
And on this one, there is no blind range.
It's Mammy Hunt, man.
Easy.
You know,
Easy.
What the fuck is blind range?
I don't know. I guess he was.
Don't tell me it's all the way back here.
You know, he could stick out other
Look at all these mods.
It looked like he was specifically Mammy Hunt. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, man.
Real crazy. Now he got arrested later.
What did they catch him?
Where is the get back? Where's the get back? That's somebody's family, man.
How the hell?
Almost jumped out of the goddamn Crocs or whatever she was wearing. That's crazy.
Where the hell did blind rage go? Did y'all see it? Or maybe it's where vitality was, right?
Where's Gary, Indiana? Nobody's showing up at Fort
Let's look down here.
Fort Wayne to try to, represent, get some give back. I don't get that at all. You know, brothers been soft lately, man. You know what? I gotta stop. Let me stop myself. Because I said to myself I wasn't gonna make fun of black people.
Shit just disappeared. Let's do this.
Trump rally, and I had a really, it was really inspirational. I was up there, and I took the 2 train, 174.
Oh, duh.
The brothers and sisters showed up and showed out for Trump, and I was like, I'm not falling back. I can't be dissing black people like that before, so I'm trying to refrain.
Okay, blind rage there, reactive storm here, right?
Hey man, Nicki Minaj arrested in Amsterdam. You up to speed?
Yeah, I'm so disappointed. Man. Only thing I wish that happened in an Eastern European country, and and we could have had some, you know, some racist white people, and she could have got some, you know, time. She could.
Stretch was here. Let me put Flow over here so I don't get confused.
You know, I pray that anybody that eventually I live to see the day where Nicki Minaj goes broke and is living in a bando in Baltimore with that flood. That's what I hope I live long enough to see that. You know, we'll find out what
Prime continuity goes off because I need on this one I need no duration, but on this one I need.
I'm serious. I really wish so. The only silver lining that I can think of in the whole thing is that you know, Joe Biden's punk ass, he would have moved mountains and seas and probably traded like 5 of our biggest spies to get her out. You know, because it's election season.
Prime continuity.
That might be the only silver lining.
This goes off.
Have you ever been to Amsterdam?
Yeah, I'm really disappointed.
You been to Amsterdam?
I've never been to Amsterdam. I have a Euro passport. I'm a European. I'm a citizen, Irish citizen. I have a Euro passport. You know,
that one goes off.
But I ain't scared.
That one goes off.
You know, if I go to jail in Europe, I go to jail in Europe. I ain't really worried about that. But I know she's not ready for that. She's all talk. You know, she's all talk.
That ain't what she wants.
She reminds me.
Definitely need the knockback. Well, where's that shit?
Like I said, I'm just
hold on, y'all. Stagger recovery. Was that the one I put on there?
And she had to take a mugshot.
No, it was handspring.
No makeup on, no fake eyelashes, no wig, and everybody could see how ugly her ass really is. You know. No, I'm serious.
Right.
I wish she was in Romania or one of those third world Eastern European Bulgaria or something, and she got locked up. Yeah, they were feeding her rent.
I think she's got a drug habit. I have no clue, but
okay, now
erratic behavior from time to time on social media.
we're almost there, y'all. Bear with me. So on this one, it has to be stretch, right?
He's probably the plug. You know, that's the only reason she got him around. He's probably the plug.
Boom.
Yeah, I mean, what a low-life this girl is. She really is like utter trash.
Transient fortitude.
I just hope I wish to see the day.
Okay, I think that's it right there.
Down house in South Jamaica, Queens, you know, close to the airport.
And then on this one,
with that blood, though. Damn. You know, that's how I really hope.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm just to see that day. That's how I really feel. You know,
on this one, I had I had stretch.
So I just hope eventually.
Yeah, see, I could do this one differently because being that I got a snare,
So I was disappointed in the whole situation.
the range can help it grab.
If I can say this,
Right, so, and then continuity does work with ensnare, right?
her age, we're worried the Echo's killing us, man. Echo's killing us.
For real?
I'm bothered by her age, having the success that she has.
Pound continuity we can put here. I could even put, ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work though. I could put flow here too, right? Just so I do get that boost. Cause I still want to get that purple boost. I do.
Right, she's never, all the money she got and how successful she's got through the years, her class has gotten lower, you know, and so love anything or not getting involved.
Which one was it? Show capacity? No, that wasn't it.
Just get her and get her. You know, this girl,
Target reach.
you know what I mean? And
Now see, this might be interesting. This build right here. This might be interesting. Because with the two... Oh, I see what's missing. But do I really need it? Look, I have no health.
So that's why I wish jail.
So I need, damn, need a
I live to see the day when she's living in an abandoned building in Baltimore. I don't give a shit. You know, I really wish the worst for her. I wish her karma on her. That's all. I just wish her karma.
But let's see if we got the 90%. You know what, y'all? Let's see if. Yep.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, but listen, you still got that.
Now, see, listen. If you notice right here, right, 90%. Right there, boom. Which would mean I think y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, but that would mean that even with the low health, it doesn't matter, because as long as this is cast, I have 90% damage reduction, so he won't take any damage. And then add that with adaptation resistance to damage type, stacks up 90%, so that's another 90% damage reduction. I just want to test this reach to see if A, the ensnare will grab everything in the room. Oh yeah, look at that, the ensnare will grab everything in the room, and B, when I do the lull to put everybody to sleep, I guess that would cover like the whole room. That's what I'm wondering. And I think here I got the max charges because of power strength, right? So the max charges is 19. The only problem is gonna be the only problem is gonna be efficiency.
That was a funny video on TikTok. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Teachers dressed as students. I'm not sure which school that was.
But I'm gonna test them both, so it's all good. And see, with this one, unlike this one is maxed out. This one's maxed out. This one, even though I changed and added flow, extra reach.
Detained for 5 or 6 hours. She was released. She's back on tour.
This one, I still have some space for here because I got 5 capacity, so I still got space for there, right? So I could take. Maybe I could put the max hand screen on this one. Oh, yep. And still have space left. Wow. Okay. And that's what all of these maxed out. No, blind rages is maxed out. Which I need to max that out. But then I mean I'd have to form again just to get this one on, because this and this. Yep, same one. Even maxing this out means I would have to form up 2 times, or once here, maybe once here. All right, let's test it out. I'll go with the raw one first. This should be crazy. And you know where I'm going. Now I could go here because I could use a Protea pieces. Matter of fact, fuck it. I'm gonna be here for a while, so
I'm so glad you went in that direction. And
let's go here. Hopefully y'all give me a like, because I could use some likes. Make sure you like the channel. Or like the video, I mean, duh.
Impressionable people, and she's too old to be doing that without any real remorse. She's overseas. She wouldn't dare do that or have that type of behavior in, let's say, Chicago or some other state.
Make sure y'all definitely like the video. Even if you don't comment, you know, do nothing. Don't send me down for a coffee, you know, even though I wanted a coffee, I kept saying to y'all, send me something for a coffee. Everything works. Okay, so, yeah, damage reduction is good. Night, put him to sleep.
Life support incoming. I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Okay, we still good on that.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, I gotta do something with this damn Panther. Panther can't keep dying like this. Oh, do we have new Nightwave? I think we do. I think, yep, new Nightwave.
That's all from me. Get ready for a capsule.
Huh. So far, so good. But that's not the real test, y'all. That's not the real test. I want to say that.
Support capsule.
You know, a wise man once said, a cult hero is a polite word for
Oh no, not the 304s. Not the 304s. Come on. That's where we going, y'all? 304s? Ooh, that looks ugly. Somebody's down?
Hey, before I forget, holy smokes. Not that you had to have seen this, but who was that old Angel Reese by the ponytail committed to foul and then just walk away like it was nothing? You know what I'm talking about? The game? The WNBA game? See that? Yeah, I forgot her name, but I didn't.
Yeah, Angel Reese got put on her ass. That was a hard foul too. Yeah, big shout out to the WNBA. Shit, they even stepped it up full fold in one season and got interesting. And got interested in one season. Yep. I want to see a fight. That's next. That's what we need to see next, is a fight on the court. Yeah, Caitlin Clark is getting beat the hell up. They have beat the hell out of that poor girl. Say you want to be up here in the big leagues? Welcome to the big leagues. Okay. I'm just waiting. Honestly, before I really test it out the way I want to, all I'm doing really is just waiting for get a little longer and the levels to go up a little bit. I didn't mean to do that.
I recommend. It's not a great film, but it's not trash either. Jennifer Lopez is one of this Atlas Shepherd. And she's searching for it.
Did he just, what? Yuck. I don't know about that. Jennifer Lopez being a good actress? Ew, I don't know, man. From the block. That's hilarious.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
So far, so good. Because my main concern, my other concern was energy consumption. And was going to be heavy on the energy consumption.
All share in this bounty.
So far, so
As
good.
long as you can.
Let it be known, if the general wants true salvation,
I hear boys talking shit, but where are you? Come on out. Bring your punk ass out so I can kill you. Dead. There go Vor, and there go Vor. Okay. Somebody just left. How many people left? Just one? Okay. I can deal with it. I'm gonna stay here, so it's alright. I thought I killed you.
My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
I really thought I killed you, so what's this guy? Alright, so let's see. Really? Oh. I was about to say, what type of cheat code shit is that? Night night, go to sleep. I don't know if this whoever's in here wants these mods. You want these mods? I'll mark them. Oh, come on, man, with the bullshit. See, and that's after me. Is that the same? Yep, that was the last person that was in here with me. Couldn't just go to fucking extraction, right? Couldn't just give a warning. No, I'm just gonna leave. And I was being nice. I marked the fucking mod room. I was being nice. Like, come on. What bullshit is that? Which is one of the reasons why I really don't care if they leave. I don't care. I can stay here by myself and be okay. It's not a problem. do that. I didn't mean to do that, y'all.
Life support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
And really, I'm staying here also, y'all, if you're wondering. I'm staying here to get Protea pieces. See if I can get lucky and get Protea pieces. Because we definitely need Protea pieces. The Protea relics. Yeah, I'll take a P7 if I can get it. I'll definitely take a P7 relic if I can get it. But whatever Protea pieces I get, I'm cool with. I'll definitely use it. So, yeah, I'm gonna stay as long as possible. Fuck it. Because, I definitely want Protea relics. And I know 2 of them for, let me see. Yeah, 2 of the 4, you can get them here. If I'm correct, I think you can get the P7, and I think you can get the helmet relic here. So far, so good. And I did not forget about testing the build, y'all. I did not forget. I'm still gonna test the build. I was just waiting for the game to get a little harder. Pause. No diddy. But yeah, I was just waiting for the game to get a little harder so I can really, like, give it a test.
Life support activated.
Oh, get away from me. That's the one weakness we gotta watch out for. Those damn neutralizers. Oh wait, let me get that. And this gun, boy, ooh, I love this gun. And you know what's so crazy? I had this gun in here. Didn't even think to use it. I forgot I had built it. It's the Prime Goltva. Wait. Goltva. G-O-T-V-A? I guess that's Gotva. G-O-T, so Gotva. So it's the Prime Gotva. But man, oh man, is this a crit beast. Whew. Crit and stat beast. And I think it's because of its extra ability that the gun has. The gun that I think after your first kill you get 300 boost, 300 crit damage boost. Yep. Oh wait. Damn, are they not? Well, they dropped the life support.
small share in this bounty.
Okay,
Hold out
F2.
as long as you can.
Oh, who hit? What? Yeah, at least that knockback is working. Where's my energy at? Now we have an energy issue. Good thing about the Panther, Velopa, you put that mod on him, he doesn't die. Even though he dies, he comes back. I think he turns into like a pod and after a few seconds respawns. Really? Oh, that's who's taking my energy. Because I'm like, why am I not? I know I'm picking it up. What the fuck? I know I'm picking it up, y'all. I know I'm picking it up.
Why are they rolling him out on stage in a wheelchair? Man. One of my favorite bands. And through the 80s, monster hits. He has a mild stroke. Man, that's...
Okay, back up. Back up.
3, 0, 5.
We only have 20 minutes. Yo, are you serious? You little shit. Come here, you little shit.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, y'all. Now see, wait, now why is that happening? I'm definitely picking up life support. Like, I'm definitely picking up life support. And it's saying I'm running out? How? How is that? Alright, you know, let's just be on the safe side before I forget.
Life support activated.
Okay, so look, yeah, we're knocking out the night wave too. Look, all of that, killing 2 birds with 1 stone, knocking out the night wave. We're gonna get the Eximus kills, and we're gonna get maybe get the 500 kills. Yeah. I think I want more Eximus right there. There we go. Got the Eximus kills.
Love what they do.
Now all we need is
Look
the,
what our tunnel operative just found.
I can't even check what relic that is right now. Oh, night night. Gotta go to sleep. You stay away. You stay away. You stay away.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, here we go. We got 27. Yeah, we didn't even get warmed up yet. We're not even at 30 minutes.
Life support activated.
Did we make 30? Nope, we still didn't make 30 minutes. Yeah, what are you trying to do? You trying to run? You really trying to run? 500 enemies.
To greatness is walked one step at a time.
Alright, so we got the 500 kills. Oh, you see the difference with no damage reduction. Whoa.
operative just found. They could not do this without you.
That's a P6? Maybe that's I think that's a Protea. Ooh, look at the numbers, baby. Look at the numbers. Red crit. Red crit. Red crit. Oh shit. Oh, what is going on with the goddamn life support? They try to get me.
Life support has been replenished.
I know y'all see I'm picking them up. I'm definitely picking them up. How'd you get me from all the way over there, you son of a bitch?
Critical life support.
Here we go.
Extraction is your best
Life
option.
support back down low. Again.
Life support has been replenished.
Okay, why is the knockback not kicking in? That's another thing I'm noticing. Alright, go to sleep, everybody.
Extraction is ready. Life support activated.
Okay.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support activated.
What? How did he get back up? Come on, I should have killed him. That should have killed him.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Come on, what are we doing?
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support has been replenished.
Okay, so now what? What is going on? Why are they not? Yeah, I love this rifle.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, come on. Look at this bullshit. Come on. I'm picking them up. I'm picking them up, y'all. I'm picking them up. Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? I should have just put out a necro so you could get extra loot. I didn't even think about that. And put the necros out, I can get extra loot.
Extraction is your best option.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Life support has been replenished.
Okay, so now let's see.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, let's see. Nope, it's still not enough, man. I need more of them to come out. Like, I really wanna catch my shit out, but there ain't a lot of them coming out like I need them to. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's test it out. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All share in this
Yeah,
bounty.
yeah.
Hold out as long as you can.
Just like I expected it to run. But see, here's the thing, y'all. Even though it's completely like obliterating these guys, right? Oh, this turned into dust. What I want to check. Here you go. Yeah. Get him out of here. Oh, and now we got a bunch of life supports, right? You see that? See, what I want to check is that when you add raw. Yeah, and it makes them faster. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. See, this is why I need more of them out here, because I want to keep the damn read. I want to keep the restraint up. Ooh! Catch the beats. And remember, his Baruch's reactive storm goes through walls. Oh yeah, we could do this all day. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Why don't you come out? So we have 40 minutes. And that's another thing, reactive storm definitely backs down these damn neutralizers.
Consider extraction.
Where y'all at? Come on out. Everybody come out, let's play.
Life support activated.
Oh, look at the numbers. Oh, I noticed something. I noticed something. Energy gotta be.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
There we go. Gotta get the energy to 600.
Life support activated.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not supposed to happen. I don't know. I don't know what just happened, y'all. I wasn't paying attention to that. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was definitely not supposed to happen. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, maybe I didn't have my damage reduction. Maybe that's what it was. I have no clue.
operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I don't know what. That should have never happened. Come on, y'all wanna get busy? Let's get busy, man. Fuck it, bro.
Life support activated.
Oh, they blocking my energy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Somebody is blocking my energy. You piece of shit. Somebody was blocking my energy. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Where we at? Oh. Alright, let's just be on the safe side. We ain't an hour yet.
Life support has been replenished.
We ain't an hour. Y'all scared to come out? Man, usually y'all come out with way more. I need to kill. I need a bunch of y'all out here, man. I need a fucking army of y'all out here. What is going on? I gotta come find y'all. Oh, I didn't know I was that close to the statue. That's where they all at. Everybody's over here. Oh, let me thought of y'all over here looking for the guy who left. He left. He's been gone. You got me. Deal with me. So I can kill you. Oh, no, we're not going that way. No way. Not yet. I need all y'all to come out. We need more. No, you don't.
Life support has been replenished.
Come on. They give a neutralizer and electrical damage. What type of bullshit is that? Damn, Lord's going with the strength. Okay, so far good. Not bad on the test run. I just gotta figure out how to keep that energy up. I think it might have been one of the arcanes. If I'm correct, it might have been one of the arcanes that I gotta put. That when you pick up health orbs, it turns into energy orbs. That might be it. That might be it, y'all. I don't know, let me see. What do we have, 53 minutes? Well, let's see. Hold on. Whoa, back your ass up. Go to sleep. Sleep. How long it take him to go to sleep? He's not going to sleep. What about that? What is it? Sleep's not working? Oh, no, it's working. I should have damage reduction. I shouldn't be taking no fucking damage, yo. What's going on? Ah, yo, shit. Fucking neutralizes. Damn it. Oh, you almost got me. Almost got me.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, you almost got me.
Life support
Go to sleep.
activated. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, you sneak attack a little shit. See you up there. Oh, he's level 117? Oh shit, I didn't know we got up there that quick. Now we talking. Now we're talking. I think that's a mod, I believe. Here we go with this guy. Back that shit up.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Extraction is ready. Life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support has been replenished. Life support
Okay, 60
activated.
minutes. So far, 60 minutes. Level 128. Back up. Damn it, how'd I miss? How'd I miss? Go to sleep.
Tenno. Extraction is ready. Life support has been replenished.
Yo, I just realized, yo, my necklace is dead. I just noticed. I need the extra loot, man. Come on, necklace, do your job. Give me extra loot. Oh, get away from me, necklace. Get away from me.
longer you fight, the more
Oh, that's a
successful you will
P6.
be.
I think that's a Protea piece. Oh, you see, they just tried to cheat me? They tried to cheat the guard. No, y'all didn't, little bitch ass bitches. Oh boy, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's just keep that up for good measure, y'all.
Life support has been
That's what we're gonna do.
replenished.
We're just gonna keep that up for good measure. It's so far so good. I mean, this little hot girl, this baby. So far so good. I just need to make one adjustment. Because if I'm correct, I think the purple shards don't kick in until he's above 500. Okay, so now he's above 500. Purple shards should kick in, if I'm correct, and it should double damage. Yep. Yeah, as long as it's over 500. So that means I'm gonna have to change one of those not shards, one of those arcanes. I have to change one of those arcanes to something that will allow me to continue to keep my health and energy up. Yeah, because in order for that purple shard to kick in with the crit damage, I think his energy got to be above 500. What the fuck just happened? Here we go with that weirdo shit.
Life support activated.
Let's get started.
Okay, so how am I getting hit through the damage reduction? It should be happening. How the hell did that happen?
share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Like, how does he hit me through that?
Running out of time. Consider extraction.
Damn, taking up the life support is doing nothing right now. Really?
Life support activated.
Like, really?
Life support has been replenished.
Yo, how? How in the fuck is that happening? Oh, I hate when the little mysterious little bullshit like that happen, yo. That shit pisses me off. That shit really pisses me off. The shit just ate through everything. Ate through the reduction, ate through not supposed to use damage, just straight up just ate through all of that shit in one shot. How? How the fuck did that happen?
Out of time. Consider extraction.
Another thing. I'm picking up the goddamn things and they're not registered. Or they're going faster.
share
Alright,
in this bounty.
another P6.
Hold out
I guess
as
we
long
can get
as
out of
you
here.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
See what I mean? Like, how is that happening? How is that happening? I need some more ice, and I need to go to the bathroom. Damn it, man. Got a lot of relics. Alright, let's see what's going on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Brazil.
From McFarlane Toys, DC Multiverse, we have Caliban. This figure is amazing. It's a mega figure, man, for $27.99, normally for $39.99. Target is having a sale. Get it west.
Orders wonders.
Shit.
What are you thinking about?
George Floyd movie? Oh Lord. On that note, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'm gonna get some ice, because that shit sounds crazy. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's see. Okay, let's check what we got so far. We should have got a lot of shit. Out of all of that, oh, I was about to know. Only got one Argon crystal out of all of that. 1 hour and 3 minutes. That's it. Could do better. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Nope. Wisp Prime. Nope. There should be one of these. P6, yeah. Protea Prime helmet. Yep. But no P7s. Nope. Protea Prime helmet. I'll take it. Absolutely, they do. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the P7. It's a P7. P5. Nope. It's not that, it's Neo. Right? Neo P6 is the helmet. Oh, I got mad at those shits. What the fuck? I got a lot of those shits. I just need to stack up on, no, not P9. I need these. I need P6. I need P7. Yeah, even though it says they drop on mod. Oh, the mirror. The mirror. Maybe I could do the mirror. Nah, I'm gonna do Apollo. I gotta see if I can get the P7s. Alright, I gotta get some ice. Okay. Where are we at?
I met this awesome girl at the water park, and she kept on trying the slide, even though she kept on hurting herself when she landed. No matter how wrong it went, she just kept on trying over and over again, and I love her for that. And to top it off, she always had a massive smile on her face.
Oh, shit.
I met this awesome girl at the water park, and she kept on trying the slide, even though she kept on hurting herself when she landed. No matter how wrong it went, she just kept on trying over and over again, and I love her for that. And to top it off, she always had a massive smile on her face. I met this awesome...
Hey, that looked like that hurt.
Good luck! Oh, goodness, you got it! Good luck!
What? Oh, shit. That looked crazy. He's a brave soul.
This is my first ever attempt at a front flip. I honestly think I did a professional, and you got to get pre-lubed before sliding for safety and for speed. I've done this before, so I'm going to go forward because it's safer. You can show me if you want to.
Hand free, not tap.
Yes. Professional, stupid. Yes. You got to get pre.
Wow.
Awesome girl.
I got no words, y'all. I think that I got no words. I can't even tell you what I was just looking at. I got no words. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's see what they're talking about. Thor 5.
Join us on June 13th.
The name's changed. And I know that sounds trite, but there are a bunch of things happening.
Let's see what they're talking about with Thor 5. The Mighty Thor.
My name's Michael Roman, aka
I hope it doesn't suck.
This kind of thing, but did not cover the most recent quotes coming from Chris Hemsworth himself about Thor 4.
Like Thor 4.
He basically said that he embraced the improv too much and really basically became a caricature of what the Thor character should have been. And this was such a disappointment, I think, for a lot of the fan base, considering how good Thor Ragnarok was and where the character was headed in the MCU. But now, confirmed by multiple sources, Thor 5 has been kicked around in pre-development for quite some time. We've got a huge update today about when it's actually going to start filming and what it means for its inclusion, or should I say exclusion, from the Multiverse Saga. We're breaking down the latest update about Thor 5 and its future release at Marvel Studios. But first, if you could grab the subscribe button.
Let's try to remember.
Marvel content at the channel, and that's all we do. Everything from official Easter egg breakdowns, trailers, and reviews to the occasional industry insider report and everything in between. So that's
shit, I got 10 of these.
Hit the subscribe button, leave a comment down below that will automatically enter you to win our ongoing PS5 giveaway. The next one is right around the corner to coincide with the release of Deadpool and Wolverine, just about 2 months away. Again, all you gotta do is sub, leave a comment. If you want, stick around to the end of the video. We get into all the giveaway stuff again there. Okay, so this is the latest from none other than Daniel RPK. Yes, there are other industry insiders in the game. He's just decided to drop a ton of updates this weekend. This is what he said late yesterday about Thor 5. Again, according to industry insider Daniel quote, Thor 5 officially listed as happening and now on the grid to film in 2025, so about a year and a half away, the end of next year. He then goes on to add this, quote, not sure if it means it will be a post-Secret Wars project, but my bet would be on yes. They are looking for someone to write and direct the film now. Now, there's a lot to unpack here. About every 2 or 3 months, we do a long slate here at the channel. We actually haven't done one in quite some time. There have been so many new projects announced both for Disney Plus and on the film side that we talked about major delays here for Avengers Secret Wars. But if you missed the update...
come on, what's going on?
He says, as of right now, Avengers 5 and Avengers 6 are still on target to release, respectively, in 2026 and 2027. So if this film doesn't actually start filming till the end of 2025, beginning of 2026, and it takes about a year to make the film, basically he's saying it's going to be a post-Avengers Secret Wars and at earliest fall of 2027 release. Now, I think this is actually a really smart idea by Marvel because they will be kicking off the mutant saga after the end of the multiverse saga, and at least some characters need to be connective tissue. What better than one of what I will think will be the last remaining OG Avengers in Thor? Of course, there is sort of a spoiler woven in here that obviously if he's going to get a solo movie after Avengers Secret Wars, he won't be dying in during either of the Avengers films, but we also have guessed at some of the higher power level sets like a Rune King Thor and the future of that character, so not totally surprising he's not going to be one to perish. I do have my thoughts on who's going to die. I think there's plenty of Easter eggs for that, but there's also plenty of time to do those theory videos in the way of...
Oh my god.
More interesting is the fact that especially here at the channel over the last 6 months to a year, and basically in the entirety of our...
What's going on here?
We've been talking about the possibility of a future Avengers versus X-Men project. Some people have speculated it might be able to fit into the multiverse saga. I definitely do not think there is time for that, but maintaining certain Avengers characters, especially the OG ones, like Thor, is really what we want to see the most when we get our own X-Men recast for their own X-Men films going forward into the mutant saga. We want some OG characters like Thor around to interact with them. That's the whole point. You don't want to have wiped the slate clean of all your old school Avengers characters only to have the X-Men show up in the MCU and not be congruent with all of them. And I know what you're going to say in the comments, hey, we'll have the Fantastic Four too, and of course that's super exciting, but we basically saw those two already at Fox not being able to interact with the greater MCU, like Spider-Man, like the Avengers, and so while I don't think Tony Stark will be coming back, or at least our Robert Downey Jr. won't be coming back for the long term in the MCU, we're also going to have to address recasting Tony Stark, recasting...
We deserve it as fans. What the fuck? We deserve it.
For the future, so that we can have an Iron Man and a Captain America and a Black Panther alongside the X-Men.
We deserve to see all of them on screen together.
Is a great idea
at least once. The OG Avengers and the X-Men. It needs to happen. Oh, I brought the wrong gun.
But as we mentioned moments ago in this video, there are OG characters like Hawkeye or say Doctor Strange that are probably going to die in Avengers Secret Wars. That's where you're going to find your stakes. So whoever you can keep around is going to be a valuable commodity. The only thing we know about Thor 5 as published by the trade, which was first rumored in the middle of last year,
stupid if they do that,
is that Taika Waititi would not be returning after directing Thor Ragnarok and Love and Thunder to the franchise, that they would go with the new director, and Chris Hemsworth himself said he's more interested in going with a serious tone for Thor. So whatever your thoughts were on Ragnarok and Thor Love and Thunder, Marvel Studios is going to return Thor to the tone of the first two Thor films and find a new director and a new direction with the franchise, so don't fret.
I'm okay with it.
Much more than the first movie during the last 2 or 3 years of Marvel, but they're not going to do that or go that direction again. Taika Waititi has already said himself in the first he won't be a part of the franchise going forward. But you guys let me know all your thoughts down below. How much of Thor 5 would you like to see from this story and the director for this film? I've got some thoughts, but I also know some names are going to come to the front of the list, especially recently with Furiosa's director saying that he would do anything with Chris Hemsworth if he wanted him to work on it, which could include a future Marvel movie like Thor. So let me know all your thoughts down below.
That might work.
Let's get into the giveaway stuff before I let you go.
Get up to 35% off everything at Rewards Flanagan's Memorial Day Super Weekend Sale. Or pay later with financing with no interest for 72 months.
Oh my god, shut up.
These deals end tonight. A Warframe fighting.
It is.
Okay, we are still giving away PlayStation 5s at the channel. We just announced a brand new winner a couple of videos ago. That's our video covering Nova. I'll make sure to link it at the end of this if you haven't checked that winner announcement out. But we're also giving one away for every additional Warframe release throughout the year. Whether they were Spider-Man, Agatha, whatever they've ended up naming it, Deadpool, Wolverine, Isaac Wakanda, whatever else Marvel releases throughout this year.
Please, Marvel, stop sucking. That's all we ask you, yo.
As well. If you want to connect for any of the official employees here on the channel, all the same rules always have and always will apply. Hit the subscribe button to be a subscriber, and then leave a comment down below. Because it's truly random, the more videos that you comment on, the better chance you have of winning. All winners will always be announced in the videos at the end of videos, like we did just days ago. Live with my voice, the written comments shown on screen. We didn't verify the account, it'll always be done that way. So please stay safe, stay vigilant, especially here on YouTube. You should never get a spam or comment trying to make you pay for shit. Keep in mind, content creators don't do that. Just know that that comment directly to YouTube. They're very fast about deleting it and suspending the account. And then, not only have you removed that comment from the said content creator's page, but you removed that commenting account from everyone that they commented that spam comment on. You were doing everybody such a service at the beginning. While they've left my channel alone for quite a while, they are still targeting this corner of the internet and run some of my friends' content creation pages, and I feel like a PSA just helps keep everybody safe. Keep in mind, no content creator will ever tell you in a comment that you won, and certainly will never, ever charge you for shipping. It's just a scam. Without your information at a third party app like Telegram or WhatsApp. The best way to keep up with the content has always been to hit the notification bell with all notifications turned on. And as always, if you like today's video, I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button. My name is Michael Roman. You can find me in a couple of places: Instagram and Twitter at @ActFighters. You can also find me on Spotify, YouTube, Amazon, Apple, iTunes, wherever you listen to your music. While I would sincerely appreciate you checking my music out, thank you check this channel out. Stick around. Best of it.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
I mean, look, if y'all do another Thor movie, just as long as it doesn't suck. Like not Ragnarok, like Love and Thunder. Ugh. I remember I went to the movie theaters to see that, and I'm sitting in the theater like, yo, what the hell is going on?
Embarrassing. We're doing a
What's going on? Why is this happening?
calm there, buddy.
Skin you defended. Protect your skin with La Roche-Posay's ultra lightweight sunscreen with antioxidant.
Once he did the Van Damme kick, I knew it was over. Oh, let's see. Cora, no.
What is good, YouTube? What's you here?
Doesn't really matter.
On the Monsterverse, as we know, Godzilla X Kong 3 or Godzilla X Kong the sequel
Doesn't really
is
matter.
now officially in the works, with David Callahan penning the script, most likely done by the end of this year. Most likely could film it next year. Probably going to make a 2026 or 2027 release date.
Let's see if I can get a P-Pod. Nobody's running P-Pods?
Because the fact they're changing the director because Adam Wingard is busy with an A24 project is very telling and very fitting. So, if you can't do around it, what the hell are you doing? Make sure to subscribe to never miss anything Marvel, DC, daily events, subscribe to turn notifications on, and let me know down below where should they go in the Monster, because I know everyone's going to throw destroyer, because you can't really do destroy yet. Space Godzilla, I've been fanboying over that character for such a long time, that they actually get from there. So, come and shout, member, but let's do it, let's do it. If you really have to keep the shadow light solid, shut up, I do appreciate it also because, well, I mean, I wish you to see the beautiful face behind the beautiful race, and the good bottom winner, wish you cheese. So, without question of doubt, Godzilla X Kong New Empire is the second biggest movie of the year for legendary features, not all of Say we do part 2, that's the biggest movie of the year, which again is legendary movie, so whatever the plot is going forward,
Legendary has Doom?
Legendary do it, Warner Bros is just to distribute it and surely finance a part of it, so military position is a legendary tool. So, $564 million. So,
that's a lot of money.
Is very popular and very successful, but it's not close to peaking yet. As we know, it started in 2014 with the Godzilla movie, then followed up with Kong Skull Island, then followed up with Godzilla King of Monsters, then followed up with Godzilla vs. Kong, which really wasn't a fight because they had a fight, but it was about taking out Mega Godzilla, and then it followed up with the movie Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire. So, Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire is their actual biggest movie now, globally as a total, and according to the numbers.com, which is quite reliable source, box office numbers, it's very close to beating the domestic Godzilla, which is $5 billion away. But it's on download now on the lab for like £20 on Amazon. Okay, I don't think it's going to beat it, although it is still at the box office. So we know they are pushing forward with the movie being Godzilla X Kong sequel or Godzilla X Kong 3, which is freaking cool. Personally, I read the comments and a lot of people prefer a solo Kong movie and a solo Godzilla movie. We know
I think that would be best. That would be dope.
They tease Kong right at the end. It has kind of been unofficially confirmed. You don't need to be a stupid to realise there's a reason they show Kong right at the end of the season. We're going to see a little bit more of Kong, but realistically, we didn't see much of Godzilla throughout that whole TV series, being the first season, and it was still pretty cool. So, a lot of people scream, Destroyer Monsters. Okay, cool. We've had Ocean Destroyer teased since the King of the Monsters movie. If you like, technically he's been fixed. Ocean Destroyer is a weapon used for mass destruct, essentially, to kill Godzilla. Interesting. So, if they are going to use that
it's too early.
Destroyer, then
it's way too early for Destroyer.
Of the DC universe with Superman. So, the problem with Destroyer is that freaking powerful. Godzilla and Kong combined could not work at all. I honestly do, even if you bring Shimo in, even if you bring Mothra in, etc., I don't believe that would be the case. And in order to get Destroyer, I know Adam Wingard mentioned like motivations of Destroyer versus Godzilla, so and so forth, but he's not actually directing that movie, so everything he said post Godzilla X Kong without kind of irrelevant now. But a lot of people call Destroyer really good, but Destroyer is kind of like the Destroyer Monsters movie. It's like the Thanos of the Monsterverse. So if they are going to play this, and if they have got a plan to turn this into a proper cinematic universe, which they are kind of already doing with a connected universe TV show as well, is they should tease Destroyer, kind of like Thanos teased it at the Avengers post-credit scene, and then it was a real slow burner into the abyss. I don't know how they will pull that off, but that would be interesting. But I don't believe Destroyer is a good villain, because that's like we're going to reboot the whole franchise, we're going to bring a new Godzilla in, and a bunch of new content. Why choose a swing or a smart bed? You're pushing your limits.
They should do like 2 more movies and then bring in Destroyer. Or maybe even 3 more movies. 1 Godzilla movie, 1 Kong movie, 1 team up movie, and then bring in Destroyer.
Kaiju is obviously legendary or have to buy a license to use any other kaiju that they don't already have an agreement with. Sure, we get that. They've made a lot of money, so it would be hard to destroy it. A couple of maybe like a month or so ago, maybe longer, I've been talking about Space Godzilla for the longest time ever.
Yeah, that's the word.
The community, people dislike me because I said Space Godzilla was supposed to be the actual villain of Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire, and I basically said that Shimo was their version of Space Godzilla. I still stand by that. Technically, she's just a female Godzilla, if you want to say that. Or the
oh, come on. What's with this crappy run?
And it looks like a flying Godzilla and Space Godzilla, essentially, at the start, confirmed. And that video did quite well for me, but I honestly think if they are going to go darker, more gritty with the next movie, which I don't believe they will, in the sense that they're not going to make it an R-rated, because the general audience is still going to be teenagers, child audience, if you like, because of merchandise sales. So on and so forth.
Come on, I'm going to run one more.
Space Godzilla, without going crazy dark to the point where they've got to make it an R-rated movie, is Mecha Godzilla was a very good villain, sure. Scar King was weak as hell. I don't really understand why. Scar King. I get it, it was more like, you know, he's a threat because he tortured them. I get it. I mean, it was a good movie. I just was a little bit disappointed by Scar King and Shimo. I get it. Shimo was the hype train, and your boy was hyped into She might want to be, but we have to prove it. So if they are going to go down this route of doing what they did for Godzilla, to do it like the way they did for Kong in the previous movie being Godzilla X Kong, then they would have to introduce a powerful villain. Now, I get it, people would troll me about the fact that I made a video saying Space Godzilla would be the villain of said movie Empire, and a load of few pop culture websites picked it up and ran with it. Even though the whole prerequisite of that was, I was just reporting a Reddit link I came across. I made it clear, but people don't actually read the title properly, or they don't listen to the context of the prerequisite. I don't really want to say, but I honestly think the only route they could really go down in the sequel would have to be Space Godzilla, because they're not going to bring in, and I mentioned this way before anyone else, they're not Mecha Ghidorah or a Mecha King Ghidorah.
That's what I would think.
Or King Caesar, but King Caesar isn't really a villain, so the only realistic villain they can bring in
why not bring in Mecha Ghidorah? That would be fire.
Now is Space Godzilla, and Space Godzilla ain't the star. Space Godzilla is on the cave painting, like I told you. So as far as I'm concerned, and this is not me saying I've heard anything, way but when I made that video over a month ago, saying Space Godzilla confirmed to ain't the star, I'm pretty sure we did. I know a lot of people want Destroyer, but it is way too early for Destroyer.
It is.
So guys, let us know what you think about this video.
It's way too early.
Any of the Kaiju Monster Top Watch content. Follow the Instagram at Wish and I will catch you in a video, guys. Very soon. Catch you later.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Watch NHL games live on a variety of networks all season long without hidden fees or long-term contracts. With YouTube TV, try to stream just like anytime.
What is this? I need ammo. No, back up. No. Wow, got one. Nice. 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 Oh, you're leaving? Damn. Damn, I think I want to try this one. Damn. Right, I guess. New York City, what? One of the most wanted drivers in New York. Oh shit. This should be good.
Cool DIY is the only ductless mini split heat pump you can install yourself without expensive HVAC tools.
This should be good.
For the foreseeable future, he's fucking gone. How fucking stupid is that? To taunt a cop like that?
Filming with one hand and driving with the other, 210 miles an hour.
Ridiculous.
What are the different penalties if you got caught doing it?
Triple the speed limit, double the speed limit. This is a lot.
Analyzing the penalties and not giving it, that's called a deliberate indifference. That is the thing that judges fucking hate the most.
Oh, I know who this dude is. They caught him? Oh shit, yeah, this gonna be good. This gonna be good.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers and welcome to another fun-filled episode of Criminal Lawyer Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, your very own personal board-certified criminal defense lawyer, with our content genius behind the camera, behind the plan, behind the laptop. Everything I do is a direct result of his influence, so he gets the props. I don't. I just work here, man. Anyway, today we're reacting to squeeze bends. I don't know if you know anything about squeeze bends, but squeeze bends is a phenomenon, and we'll talk a little bit more about that. But before we get to that, guess who this is brought to you by? Our sponsor. Our sponsor, eforms.com, is just a very effective way to avoid the high-priced lawyer to just draft a form that keeps you out of court. For example, like my grandmother, she was living in my basement, remember that? But you know, she had a car, but she tried to copy the squeeze bends. You should have seen her rip around town. Well, we had to get rid of it. So what do? We sold it, but we had him sign a bill of sale. Why do you do that? Let's say you sell a car, or let's say it's a junker, and you sell it to somebody and they don't take it out of your name. They don't transfer the title. Well, guess what? They get a ticket, that's going to go to you. You have a bill of sale, now you've got documentation to show that it's not your car. Keeps you out of a lawyer's office. So, for example, if you have a business venture, you know, or you have any kind of power of attorney needs, or if you have
I guess I'm going to Apollo,
or a rental agreement, or any kind of legal form that you need, go to eforms.com.
Trust
me, it's a bargain. And, you know, might not need it all the time, but when you do, it's there. eforms.com is a very effective way to stay out of court and stay out of my office because it's expensive. So, eforms.com, no matter what your needs are, they got the form for it. eforms.com. Let's just talk about what Squeezeman does.
Let's just go for P7s.
He's in a group of people
Fuck it.
that
We'll go for
tears around the
P7.
city and tries to evade the police. They rent cars, really fast cars. So, you know, it's all well and good to have a creative idea and to make money off the internet. What do you think we're doing? You know? But it's another to really put yourself and others at risk, at a real risk. So now, let's say some lady's walking across the street with a stroller and he kills her and her baby. For the foreseeable future, he's fucking gone. So there's one or two reasons to do this. Just to fuck with the car, it's kind of fun to do, or to draw attention. I think it's more to draw attention, so you can try to outrun the cops.
Wow. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
And when I see this kind of shit, all I see is somebody just jutting out in front of him, and all of a sudden creating a huge wreck. What kind of crime can you be charged with if that happens? You kill somebody, you know, it's one thing to
Okay, what are we doing?
but it's another thing to taunt people, because that's one of the things he's been doing. He's been taunting the police. He's been, you know, he's got this channel, so I'm gonna just be a fucking fun guy, you know. But
alright, we gotta do this right.
Like this, it's aggravating. It's aggravated by the brazen nature of what we're talking about here. By aggravated, what I'm saying is, he has an indifference to you. Have a prolific action. In other words, he's all over the place, and he has this indifference, this kind of joyride. Who the fuck cares? I'm gonna just go off and do what I'm gonna do, and it doesn't. I don't care who I hurt or how I hurt them. That is an aggravating factor. When you have an aggravating factor that's this bad, because you'll see how we get into this in a little bit. Judges really don't like the brazen nature of some folks when they're just, and this is all on video. So all they have to do is link it back to him and see you later. There's a cop right there, right in front there, and he didn't give a shit. Alright, now he's in the fucking bike lane. Now I am not a fan of bike lanes, honestly. I'm not liberal. I'm kind of liberal, but I'm not a fan of bike lanes. I don't know what it is. It just bugged me. But what the fuck are you doing? You know, what if somebody just, all of a sudden you're going down this skinny lane, and if there's a bicycle in there and you run somebody over, you're going to kill them. I don't have confidence in myself in driving like that. I know he thinks he's a professional driver. This is for his channel, right? So he puts these reckless videos up, and what is that? What do we call that? That's self-snitching. I mean, you put something on the internet, it's there permanently. And how hard is it going to be for the cops to do a search warrant and get all the records from the internet, from Google or whoever, well, Google because it's YouTube, and have that trace that back to him? Not that hard. Let me tell you something about being 19 years old. He's 19 years old, and one of the things that you think about the world when you're 19 is that you fucking know everything, right? You think you've learned all there is to know. Now you're 19, you're not 18, you're not in high school anymore. You got your shit going on. But do you remember we did a video a little while back? Some man got a brand new car, and he had a pretty girl into it, and they were 19 as well, and he's doing the same fucking thing. and he goes under a semi, and basically they get decapitated. Whether it's him in the car or somebody outside the car, it's just the danger is there. So the idea of going for a fucking joyride seems fun, and let's go race and all that kind of stuff. If you want to race, get a fucking race car and go around the track. You know, don't do it in the street. I don't know if you guys remember last summer when I went on my motorcycle trip. It only takes one little misstep. You know, we were doing everything right. We weren't doing this. And this broad just came out into our lane and smashed our head on our lead rider. It doesn't take much to take a life away. He didn't die, fortunately. But it is what it is.
The 3M collab incoming. Time to fix some dings and imperfections in these walls. This is the 3M high strength full repair color changing spackling compound. What I love about this stuff, besides it being super lightweight and just really easy to apply, is the fact that, well, it goes on blue and dries white, so I know when it's ready to sand. I actually picked this up at Lowe's earlier this week when I was getting ready for this project. I had to double tap that spot real quick because that was a bigger scratch, and as you can see, there's no lack of imperfections in these walls, so going through just hitting everything that I can.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, come on, don't leave. What the fuck?
Sitting on his case, guess what?
You're leaving.
Aggravation right there.
Come on, y'all, let's get on point and do this shit right.
So he's honking his horn, you know, and that's the other thing. All he's got to do is piss off somebody. How many people have guns these days? A lot of people have guns. A lot of people have, you know, and you just don't know what you're going to get on the road. And not only that, he's in a highly populated area of New York City.
Fuck it, I'll do it myself. I will do it like Thanos. Fine, I will do it myself.
How fucking stupid is that? To taunt a cop like that? It's like...
Oh, and then we host migration. Ain't that a bitch?
In front of a cop, or they do. You know, that's kind of innocuous. And it's kind of funny. I think I saw one TikTok where the guy said, "Oh, I got coke in the trunk. I got coke. Oh shit, you got me. I got." He opens his trunk and it's just a bunch of Coca-Cola. This is just dumb because this can so easily just land you in jail. Cops in New York City is because he was successful at running them several times. You know, and let me tell you something, there's no motivation better than or more stronger than a cop who's been burned. So no doubt he's probably taking the plates off. I'm sure that's one of the first things to do. So let's go to Tommy G's interview with him. Tommy G does a lot of documentaries.
Let me go back.
Him in the car or somebody outside the car. It's the danger is there. So the idea of going for a fucking joyride seems fun, and let's go race and all that kind of stuff. If you want to race, get a fucking race car and go around the track. You know? Don't do it in the street. You guys remember last summer when I went on my motorcycle trip? It only takes one little misstep.
Stay focused.
You know, we were doing everything right. We weren't doing this. And this broad just came out into our lane and smashed our head on our lead rider. It doesn't take much to take a life away. He didn't die, fortunately. But it is what it is. So they got these videos, and you're a fucking judge sitting on his case. Guess what? There's your aggravation right there. honking his horn, you know, and that's the other thing. All he's got to do is piss off somebody on the road. How many people have guns these days? A lot of people have guns. A lot of people have, you know, and you just don't know what you're going to get on the road. And not only that, he's in a highly populated area of New York City.
What happened?
Well, there's a cop right next to him. How fucking stupid is that? To taunt a cop like that? It's like.
Damn, I missed it.
You see some of these videos where, you know, people drink a.
Working full time? I thought I'd be too busy to get a master's degree. I set the bar in my commute. I'm learning from a top-notch affordable business program with a fully online schedule. Now, thanks to CUNY, I can study from anywhere I want. Join me.
You're a fucking judge sitting on his case. Guess what? Here's your aggravation right there. So he's honking his horn, you know, and that's the other thing. All he's got to do is piss off somebody on the road. How many people have guns these days? A lot of people have guns. A lot of people have, you know, and you just don't know what you're going to get on the road. And not only that, he's in a highly populated area of New York City. There's a cop right next to him. How fucking stupid is that? To taunt a cop like that? It's like, you see some of these videos where people drinking a big beer in front of a cop, or that's kind of innocuous. It's kind of funny. I think I saw one TikTok where the guy said, "Oh, I got coke in the trunk. I got coke. Oh, shit, you got me. I got the open trunk and it's just a bunch of Coca-Cola." This is just dumb. Can so easily just land you in jail. Done with the cops in New York City is because he was successful in outrunning them several times. It gives them motivation to fucking bust him, you know. And let me tell you something: there's no motivation better than or more stronger than a cop who's been burned. So no doubt he's probably taken the plates off because I'm sure that's one of the first things that they do. So let's go to Tommy G's interview. Tommy G does a lot of documentaries. We did a reaction to Punch Made Deb. You can go back and watch that. And we're probably going to do a collab with him. Take a look at this, and this is more reason. This just drives me nuts because if there's anything you can do about a particular case in terms of a defense, it's ruined by your defense is ruined by putting it on the internet. Let's just see what they have to say.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how wide would you say you are? Really? That's insane.
I got my first set, and I always did like little drive videos, and I never really took it to nothing. And then my boy started saying, like, you don't match it.
I'm curious. Wakey. Whenever you say, yeah, fuck it, go. That just shows, you know, a lack of insight what can happen tomorrow. And the 19-year-old brain, guess what? Doesn't really think about what's going to happen tomorrow.
See what I can. At one point in Mercedes-Benz, I'm sure you go through a lot of different cars. Are you going on tour or just driving those cars all crazy? Are you getting your own cars? Or tell me about that.
I had my own car for a bit, but then I changed it up because I did get chased a lot. So
I get chased a lot? Fuck. You know, if fleeing the police is a felony, you know, running away from the police is generally a misdemeanor.
Time to hit the pub.
And you know, a felony can wreak havoc with your life at 19 years old because it's a permanent tattoo. And one of the things that you know, and I don't really like chases, I mean, I like to watch them, of course, like in the movies, that kind of thing, but chases are dangerous. They're dangerous to the public. I've seen time after time people getting killed because of a police chase. You know, they've done something now where they shoot something at the car, it sticks, and then they got a homing device to figure out where the car goes, rather than chase them. And sometimes they use drones. There's all kinds of different other ways to you know, follow a car without actually chasing, because it's so dangerous to the general public.
Did you ever get blown up by the tour people asking what the hell happened?
People ask, and then like I kind of just like, you know, just driving the car.
I was just driving the car, you know what I mean? I mean, I wasn't really beating the shit out.
If you want to learn how to edit really well for professional Hollywood editors, we're going to show you the stuff that nobody else is teaching.
Out of it.
There's danger, but there's also other people at risk if you do that. Innocent civilians. So what do you think about the element of danger for that?
I've been doing this since like real shit since I was 9. I used to eat my dad's power off, and I used to just walk around. I've been doing this for so long now that I feel like, oh, I got a professional at it, like, you know.
I'm dead ass professional. So once you lose the fear of an accident, and you think you're, you know, invincible, that's when the danger comes. I ride a motorcycle, and I've been riding a motorcycle since I was 18 years old. And I'm afraid, not afraid, but I mean, I'm careful because I'm afraid of what might happen. Like what would happen in Alaska, or the Yukon, where we got in that crash. You know, it was the most violent thing I've ever seen. And my buddy had been riding forever. And it was just somebody doing something stupid. It's only going to take one time for I mean, he could be killed. The people that in the other car or on the street could be killed.
You know, niggas know, like, that's how I drive. There's been incidents where I've gone out with people, and they try keeping up with me, and they crash.
How fast do you go?
I mean, there's been a video on my where I've gone from one hand to 210 miles an hour.
Filming with one hand and driving with the other 210 miles an hour.
Ridiculous.
That's insane. Did that scare you?
Not really. It's just a build up of tolerance.
And if you kill somebody doing that,
210.
it isn't going to be manslaughter. Manslaughter is culpable negligence, gross negligence. That'd be more like unintentional murder too, or felony murder.
Wow.
Which is basically the same thing.
Do you feel like the police watch your Instagram? Let's pop in the car and keep the conversation going. How many people normally out compared to, like, am I in the high end of it?
It's the high end.
That's okay. Does your mom worry about you?
I feel like she don't even want to hear the things that I'm doing. She became scared because she know I can do this shit, like, you know what I mean?
Do you have any friends that have gotten really hurt or died doing this?
My boy, he was racing, and he backed up, and he hit his head, and his head, like, split open a little bit, stitches, but, like, other than that, like, nothing ever happened.
Other than that, this is like, what did you think of the play? I mean, other than my buddy splitting his head wide open, I don't know if he died or not, but I mean,
damn.
When you have that 19-year-old brain, it's so undeveloped. You know, you think that, you know, you get to your 20s. It's not till your male is like 26 where his brain's fully developed.
Yeah, what the fuck up?
In New York, how hard is it for me to capture or awareness?
A lot of people really think it's fun. They wait for it.
New York City is home to one of the most advanced camera networks on the planet. An Amnesty International project identified that there are more than 25,000 public and private cameras at traffic intersections across the city. So, the car is easily identifiable. It's on his page, and they can trace, you know, you get the records. Okay, where do the Google payments go to? Whose account do they go to? How hard is that? Michael just brought up a good point. He's 19. Generally speaking, you can't rent cars when you're 19. I don't know if Turo is different, but, you know, he's probably got somebody else that rents the cars for you, and he comes in on the deal. This camera technology can capture faces and other details from the whole way. This infrastructure isn't cheap either. This camera technology, combined with cell phone tracking tools and spyware, facial recognition, wrapped up in $2 billion in expenditures. And doesn't that look like something out of the picture? I mean, that looks like nothing that I saw when I was a kid. kid, expenditures from the NYPD from 2007 to 2019.
Oh, shit. Damn, I missed that part.
Rampant in the city. It's easy for government, and they can trace.
Damn, I missed that part.
Records. Okay, where do the Google payments go to?
How did that one fail? I missed that.
Michael just brought up a good point. He's 19. Generally speaking, you can't rent cars when you're 19. I don't know if Turo is different, but you know, he's probably got somebody else that rents the cars for him. Then he comes in on the deal. Camera technology can capture images and other details from up to 400 feet away. This infrastructure isn't cheap either. This camera technology, combined with cell phone tracking tools and spyware, facial recognition, wrapped up nearly $3 billion in expenditures from the end. Doesn't that look like something out of the future? I mean, that looks like nothing that I saw when I was a kid. Expenditures from the NYPD from 2007 to 2019. Street racers run rampant in the city. It's easy for governments to
No, leaving? What the fuck?
shut down this reckless and deadly behavior. However, this same technology can also be used to capture and profile for millions of civilians on a daily basis, something that is currently happening in China and that many Americans are afraid of. As technology such as AI facial recognition and high-def cameras increase in quality, this is a challenge we are going to have to wrestle with to ensure the very tech that can help keep us safe also doesn't grow too powerful to infringe upon our freedoms.
Keep the demos away from that continent.
What are the different penalties when you got caught doing this?
See, do you see what he's talking about there? Analyzing the penalties, not giving a shit. That's called deliberate indifference to the law and to the people in front of your car. That is the thing that judges fucking hate the most, because you can have somebody go on a joyride once and get busted and it's not that big a deal. But a systematic pattern of flouting the law and doing this kind of stuff is something that a judge would use to enhance the sentence for sure. About, you know, anything from just regular speeding up to, you know, reckless driving up to, you know, manslaughter. All the different aggravating factors impact a sentence, right? So the more egregious they are, you know, the longer the jail time is. But you also lose your license. So you lose your freedom, you lose your license, but you had a good time doing it, you know, and it's so fleeting. You know, he's making money doing this, but it is fleeting. You know, this shit can't last, because he's going to kill somebody and he's going to wind up in jail.
It only takes one mistake to permanently change or destroy someone's life.
Blowing red lights at 60 or 70 miles an hour. The brazenness with which he does this is just astounding. And cops do take driving school, but, you know, it sounds like he's been doing this a long time. And, you know, they also, you know, when they start pursuing somebody, if it gets too fast, if it gets too dangerous, they're instructed to back off. Because it's better to let that guy go than to kill somebody. And, you know, cops kill people every fucking day on the road in high-speed chases. And their balls are fucking bigger than shit. They sweat, you know, oh, I'm gonna get that motherfucker, you know. And, you know, back the fuck off. Slow your roll, you know. That's why I think this device I saw where they shoot something at the car, it sticks to it, and then now they have a beacon, you know, to find the vehicle, and they can back off and they can just find it on an app.
Let's talk about how drivers expect to evade detection for so long. They do so by altering or covering up their license plates so the car cannot be tracked by police or the traffic cameras. Cars with this modification have been nicknamed ghost cars. Last month, a joint task force was launched between New York Governors Kathy Hochul, New York Mayor Eric Adams, the NYPD, and the MTA to crack down the issue of ghost cars. In their first day alone, they impounded 73 cars, issued 282 court summons, and made 8 arrests.
And I noticed the same thing back home in Milwaukee. The guys running through the red lights, driving the stolen cars, driving aggressively, most of them do not have license. You think that 30, 40 minutes doesn't seem like a long time? Hold your breath for that long. I mean, when you're going balls out, that is a long time, actually.
Go past the helicopter. Okay, easy, Tiger. Easy. Come on. Hey. No more. That motherfucking game.
Videos where he's supposedly going in to test drive a car, and the salesman comes in and they just rip all over the place. That's kind of like what this sounds like. But he's 19 years old. He's not a professional driver. You know, make no mistake, anything could fucking happen in a moment, and it only takes a blink of an eye for this fun joyride.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever thought about blood flow? When you naturally your body's backing out this in turn lowers your blood pressure and increases the rate of blood flow in your body. This results in sudden metabolism, heightened memory and concentration, and fortified immune system. What Red Bull does is actually very simple. Red Bull optimizes your blood flow. My name is Chris. When I was 19 years old, I was diagnosed with pituitary almost killed me. Long story short, the tumor was blocking my hormone production. I was put on antidepressants and synthetic tea. I gained over 70 pounds. Everything in my life, from grades to girls, fell apart. I was personally experiencing how big a role hormones can play in one's life. Lucky for me, I was at Duke University studying neuroscience. Obsessed with hormones in the brain, because now it was
whatever. Let's try to talk about. What the fuck is he?
Step one was immediately get off the pharmaceutical. Step two was find a natural solution to my problem. I used the academic resource.
Oh, they keep giving me bullshit. Why they keep giving us bullshit? And this one's acting a little glitchy, so I can go.
Wakey. Here we go. What do you think about kids that want to...
Oh my god, that is a great point. That is a great point. You know, why do you think we do this channel and we have the perspective that we do? Because we know that we, they look up to, a lawyer, they look up to this guy who's driving, they see something on a screen and they think somehow, that we need to do that. I mean, I'm not that great, I'm just a fucking lawyer, but with this platform comes the responsibility. So I like to, motivate kids to go to college and to build their life. This motivates them to do copycat bullshit, and I guarantee you, there are copycat kids who are doing this. Don't do as I do, do as I say.
Oh, they staying? Fuck it, I'll come back. I will come back.
I do agree with what they just said. Don't do this. 2 reasons. 1, you can wreck your fucking car. You can wreck yourself. You can go to jail. So, speaking of jail, your most obnoxious street racing influencer was finally arrested after he filmed a series of videos taunting cops in high-speed stunts with expensive cars across New York City and New Jersey. Cops said. Queens daredevil Antonio Ginestri, 19, was nabbed last week after cops linked him to the popular Squeeze Bets account on Instagram and Twitter, and now he's facing a slew of charges for reckless driving and eluding police, highlighted by videos he posted in more than 1 million social media followers. One of the most prolific street racers of New York City can no longer treat the Big Apple like the Indy 500, according to NYPD police commissioner. And if you watch these videos, it helps. You know, there's little things you can, they can say, oh, we got this hoodie. We've seen this hoodie before. We've seen this before. We've seen the way he talks. You know, even though he's got his face covered and his voice is disguised, it doesn't matter. Because there's ways that they can link it back. And especially just something as easy as who owns squeeze pens account, you know? Where does that money go? My point is that this is all well and good, but it's not all well and good. Right? So this has been our reaction to the squeeze pens. And I may sound like an old fart, you know, all kids today, you know. One little fucking slip, one pedestrian coming out and getting clobbered, you know, can end in tragedy for everybody. And if you kill somebody, guess what? It ain't that funny. And that joyride, was that worth it? No, it wasn't. Remember that drunk? We did a reaction to a drunk a while back, and she was kind of laughing, she's all drunk, but no idea she killed 2 people. You know, that's how quickly something can change. So make sure you plan ahead, whether it's a ride or whatever you're doing, and make sure you stay safe. So this is Bruce Rivers, criminal defense lawyer, board certified I might add, and Michael Rivers, the content genius behind the camera. A lot of comments have been made about what this is. Well, let me just tell you, there's somebody very special to me that's 4,500 miles away. She's just amazing. She's Irish, and actually she's coming to visit. So I just want to give a shout out to Chloe. We'll see you next time here on Criminal Lawyer Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, your board certified criminal defense lawyer. We'll see you next time on Criminal Lawyer Reacts.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That self-stitching gon' get you put away.
Damn, homie got caught up. S-Q-U-E-E-Z. Squeeze Biz Buster. Yep, he's out of here. This kid got 1 million. That's crazy.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how wanted would you say you are?
So buckle up, folks, this is going to be a wild ride. One day in the safety of my home in Milwaukee, I started to get bombarded by DMs imploring me to explore these 2 drivers named Squeeze Benz and Wares 981. When I looked at their pages, their driving shocked me. I would describe their videos as daring, dangerous, and reckless. I'm fascinated by the human desire to push limits and go against the grain. I'm fascinated by the daredevils and outlaws of the world. Young men in particular love to do this in a variety of ways. Evel Knievel shot himself out of a cannon. Philip Petit tightrope walked across the Twin Towers. Alex Honnold climbed up cliffs without a rope. Cut weight until he went blind. The question that comes to mind when you look at this behavior is what compels someone to push themselves to such lengths and risk injury or death. In today's video, we investigate this daredevil behavior in the form of reckless drivers who are causing outrage and fascination across New York.
Police tried to pull over a car on West 38th Street and 7th Avenue. The driver sped off, slamming into cars, driving on the sidewalk, and even hitting a dining shed.
But there's a twist, because these guys don't just risk their own actions. They also risk the lives of innocent pedestrians and the law enforcement that chases them. These guys regularly go on police chases and evade police helicopters. Today, we interview them face to face.
Where the hell is everybody?
Ethics, danger, and their motivation for their behavior. Let's dive in and go boots on the ground. This documentary is purely for educational purposes. We want to stress that the behavior depicted in this video is dangerous, illegal, and should never be imitated. And remember, it only takes one bad crash to ruin your life or someone else. Please drive responsibly.
Yeah, it's glitching.
To the athlete, to my
wanted to know how everyday people felt about this kind of driver. They had some extra time to kill in the middle of the airport, so I went around showing people videos of squeeze beds and where's 981 driving. Here's what they had to say about it.
What do you think of that? It's dangerous. The peaceful offense and it's dangerous. That's why you're 120 under 30. You got some close calls? I feel like not only multiple police, but also helicopters. What's your reaction to that?
I believe it. I just feel like it's taken away for some period of time and probably have to go through, say, driving classes, maybe talk to people who are victims of driving accidents.
Commensurate with, like, attempted manslaughter or something like that. I mean,
yeah.
That's in effect putting people at risk intentionally when you go a certain speed over the street.
If you were his mother or father, what would you tell him?
That he's a selfish idiot. One of these days, somebody is going to get in his way and that person's going to end up dead, or many people are going to end up dead. And if he ends up dead, that's the consequence of what he does. But nobody else deserves to have that kind of risk. It's no different than someone who's getting behind the wheel of a car and driving and they have no control. I mean, your car is actually like a weapon of mass destruction. It has to be handled with care.
It's worse than being drunk and getting behind the wheel because you're actively making the choice to put other people's lives at risk.
The price that gets paid is not the person driving the car. Someone's going to end up dying.
Hundreds of people's lives. Like if a kid in a school were to die, everybody in the school would report it for that one person.
Oh yeah, he's tripping. Manslaughter because you know what you're doing, like you're just driving crazy. Like, what would you tell him if you could potentially kill him? What do you think about driving like this? It's terrible. I don't like you better stay away from me. Yeah, what should be the penalty? Manslaughter or first degree? That's one of the best.
If he hit somebody, you need to kill somebody. If he hit with manslaughter.
This guy has the ability to get away from multiple police vehicles and including helicopters. Right. So he hasn't been caught. Yesterday, he got away from a helicopter.
There in New York or California?
New York.
What kind of cars he renting? I can see how he's out running the cops. I guess we could hope for him hitting the telephone pole. Turn yourself in, brother. You're reckless driving. You're gonna hurt innocent people.
I got folks take pics on like pop right off the phone. Cause I don't really like mine. Really getting to the check, but I ain't rocking on the ride.
We're on our way to becoming back. Recently, he's been making the news for his high-speed stunts. While some people see it driving as exhilarating or exciting, there's a rising sentiment that this sort of behavior unnecessarily endangers innocent drivers and pedestrians. He said that the actors were random parking garage and told us to hold up. This is what we encountered.
Folks, right away, one of the most wanted drivers. That makes my butthole fuck off. This guy is reckless. This guy is extreme. This guy drives at very high speed. I do not drive like this. You shouldn't drive like this. And there's a reason why I'm not getting into their cars while they're driving this fast. It's dangerous. It's reckless. It's scary. Disclaimer: don't do it. Kind of like a high-speed fugitive. I'm always interested in the outlaws of the world. People that live on the edge. Humans, especially men, are always pushing the limits of danger. But one distinction I want to make is Evel Knievel only harms himself if he fails. The UFC fighters are both signing up for mutual combat. But these guys, if something goes wrong, they harm innocent civilians. So when I ask about that, I'm asking about the outlaw, the Texan danger, peace that lives strongly within them, because I think that's interesting. This is not a product placement. I do not want a partnership with Celsius. I do not drink your drinks every single trip multiple times a day. I don't absolutely love your drink. You guys, if you want to hit me up, please do. I would love to talk to you. You know how that goes. Please, but I'm excited. You know, high speed must be an issue. I'm not getting an NYPD car that's got some zip to it. RIP Major Me, it's been a great long lasting as long as you have. But that's it. RIP Major Me, sweatshirts available. TimeSwinging.com. You good Batman? On a scale of 1
conversation going.
Yeah, where the fuck is the key?
Tell me about the camera system in New York. How hard is it to evade, capture, or awareness of the
A lot of people really think it's fun. They wait for it. If I go and run to a cop, I'm gonna make sure I have police or no police at all.
New York City is home to one of the most advanced camera surveillance networks on the planet. An Amnesty International project identified that there are more than 25,000 public and private cameras at traffic intersections across the city. This camera technology can capture faces and other details from up to 400 feet away. This infrastructure isn't cheap either. This camera technology, combined with cell phone tracking tools, spyware, and facial recognition, racked up nearly $3 billion in expenditures with the NYPD from 2007 to
Ain't that a bitch? I knew that was a trap.
It's easy for governments to make the argument
I knew that was a freaking trap.
However, this same technology can also be used to capture the profiles of millions of civilians on a daily basis, something that is currently happening in China and that many Americans are afraid of. As technology such as AI facial recognition and high-def cameras...
I knew that was a trap,
This
y'all.
is a challenge we are going to have to wrestle with to ensure the very tech that can help keep us safe also doesn't grow too powerful to infringe upon
Real
our
talk.
freedoms.
I knew that was a trap. I don't know why the fuck I fell for that bullshit.
You did a video in Times Square recently, right?
I send it back for all my insecurities. He likes to work about it, take them back. He thinks his house is landlocked with these sluggers.
It only takes one mistake to permanently change or destroy somebody's life.
I do understand that. It's just like you also like there's a lot of people who walking in warning, you see in the video, like I stopped, looked around, made sure there's no one still there. And then I was in the red light, and not gonna lie, I was gonna keep running. I don't see no other one red light that did change my track off to the point where I could blow the red lights and do it 60, 70. No, I'm not
What is your strategy in getting away from it?
Hopping on the highway. These cops, like, they're not really built for that. It's a lot of real rookie cops now. It's a bunch of rookie cops. These guys do not know how to drive on the highway.
Let's talk about how drivers like Ben's can evade detection for so long. They do so by altering or covering up their license plates so the car cannot be tracked by police or the traffic cameras. Cars with this modification have been nicknamed ghost cars. Last month, a joint task force was launched between New York Governors Kathy Hochul, New York Mayor Eric Adams, the NYPD, and the MTA to crack down on the issue of ghost cars. In their first day alone, they impounded 73 cars, issued 282 court summons, and made 8 arrests. And I noticed the same thing back home in Milwaukee. The guys running through the red lights, driving the stolen cars, and driving aggressively, most of them do not have license plates.
What's the longest police chase you've been? That's a very long chase.
I was in the George, I measured those 210 miles an hour. I just hopped on the highway, you know, the helicopter can only go so fast.
You go faster than the helicopter?
Yeah, they only went up at like 150 or 40.
You crash into somebody, they get paralyzed, and you think you deserve to go to prison.
Yes. Obviously, I wouldn't want to be put in the prison, but if I kill somebody, that's somebody's life. If that's somebody's brother, cousin, whatever the case is, if somebody crashed into my mom or her mom, they killed them. I want them to go to jail. Maybe not for life, but just enough to get it in their head, like, you know.
What makes taking these risks worth it?
They're not really risks to me, that's the thing. I don't really see them as risks. I see them as, like, no, me just everyday driving.
You say you've been driving since you were 9 years old?
My dad used to give me his car, I used to sell his life when I was like 7, he used to give me steering wheel back, and then, you know, while he's 9, he used to send me over the motorcycle.
That's easy. 20 minutes of cooler, that's easy. Rope that's easy.
That motherfucking thing.
Imagine me doing that.
And I'm not injured.
Yeah, that's really nothing.
How many police chases do you think you've been in?
More than my hand. There's been so many times where like the boys just get behind us and they start chasing, but like it's not really chases to us.
Do you think you're the most wanted driver in New York?
Between me and Where's 91, like Where's 91 low-key died down, I feel like I've taken over that spot, so yeah.
I'm sure there are a lot of young men that watch your content. What do you think about being the one who's trying to replicate this cop?
These men, so
This is something that you can get paralyzed and die. I don't drive like this. You shouldn't.
Sabotage, Ropolis.
One of those guys, but
Coming up next.
Never. How sophisticated is the camera system?
Is there sabotage up here? No. But there is an axis survive. Wow. Should I go for it?
Just like a drug dealer has trap houses, you have different.
I would go for it. I would go for it. Fuck it. Go hard or go home, right? Damn, I only got one P7. And I'm not going to use it yet.
Let's talk about brain development in young men. The male brain does not fully mature until about 25, so their prefrontal cortex that assesses risk is not fully developed yet, which helps to explain the risky behavior we see in this segment of the population. There's a name for this, young male syndrome. This sometimes short-sighted behavior is hypothesized to have provided an evolutionary advantage. A 2001 University of Liverpool study found that females prefer bugs that do not. And if we go back thousands of years to being hunter-gatherers on the savannah, this preference makes sense.
Damn, y'all, my ice melted again.
That fends off the lion.
Ain't that a bitch?
When another rival tribe approaches, biologically, not much
Tequila tastes so good with some ice in it. Yum, yum,
to explain why you see young men doing high-speed
Yep, this is the Sunday.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
Official, defend yourself and use the avenue to open those.
I'll be honest though, this tequila ain't having an infected head the first time we drank the bottle. I think I got instantly immune to the shit.
Life support has been replenished.
Might have to get a stronger tequila,
They're
cause
dropping reactants. Use it to crack open the relic. Keep fighting.
I think if before it was only no, it was, that's not it. It's me by myself, so. But we was just drinking it straight up in shot cups. Oh no, you know what? Pause. We did drink some 1600 before I bought that bottle. Yeah.
A survey by the insurance company
maybe that
found that
did it.
47% of Gen Z reported driving faster than the speed limit, and 34% of them reported video chatting while driving. Actions like this help contribute
Maybe
to car
that did
crashes
it.
being the leading cause of death for American teenagers. Another concerning fact is the amount of pedestrians killed by reckless driving. In 2022, there were
This tequila
7,500 deaths in this matter.
got a little kick to it, but it's kind of smooth. But it ain't got that oomph where it lets me know like, oh shit, I'm fucked up.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Hope to send this to you. Available on Patreon only are the wild extended cut versions of the interviews with Squeeze Bags, including one right after he got finished with a helicopter chase, extended cut interview with Swim Team, and more. This is some good shit. Patreon.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Alright, so we got the relic.
Meeting with New York driver wears 981 stays close to the swim team. Swimming referring to the driving technique to cut up, weaving in and out of traffic to get where they want to go. They've gained a lot of notoriety online, but I wanted to talk to them to learn more about it.
The faster you go and the more dangerous you drive, the more views you get.
Going up to meet the swim team, one of the groups of drivers, and why do you guys find yourself the swim team?
Get ready for a capsule.
Have you had any of your business?
Another life support capsule is now available.
What should be the punishment? Yeah, it's worth it. Why? What's it like being in a high-speed chase?
That's fucking, yo, listen, y'all. stream. I don't know if everybody else can hear me that I'm playing with, but stream, I need y'all to hear me. Listening to this shit right here.
What are the laws in New York for chasing people? Because I know
And that this shit has become a culture.
you at a certain point, they know it results in civilian.
When I was doing this shit, everybody was telling me I was fucking crazy. And now it's the cool shit to do. Like, they even got names for it. What? Wow, this is so crazy. Maybe I need to blow the dust off my driving skills and just fucking go at it again, cause used to get, yeah, what? That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. When we used to race, well, let me not say it like that, because that sound mad fucking old. Like, I don't remember my day when I used to do that shit. It ain't even that like that. But, hunt point, if you know, you know. That shit was the real fucking battlegrounds of racing and shit.
Life support activated.
And yes, when police come, we out. Street racing, do that shit every fucking weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we at the spot.
Go to extraction.
High speed chasing, that was all the time. You know what I'm saying? And now the shit is cool. That's some crazy shit. The only difference is that now you get caught doing that shit, you going straight to jail. Whereas before, at least we just get like a fine or some shit, get a ticket. I got hit one time, 1,500 for 3 tickets. That shit was crazy. I got caught doing 130 in a 55. Yo, the police was just like, yo, what the fuck? Put your hands on the wheel. Get the fuck out the car. Like, yo, shit. What, 130 and a 55. That shit was...
Prepare for life support.
Oh my god, if social media was popping in. I'll probably be like one of these videos I'm watching. I'll probably be like one of these dudes if social media was popping in. Yeah, especially if you got a channel and it's popping and I'm making bread off of that shit. Like, we was just doing that shit for fun. Shits and giggles and excitement. But I got a monetized channel doing millions of views and I'm getting bread off of that shit. Yeah, they would have never stopped me. So maybe it's good they didn't have social media back then. They would have never fucking stopped me. They would have never stopped me. I'd probably be doing that shit right now. Never stop me. Shit. You couldn't even be in our car crew if you couldn't drive, yo. Male or female, we didn't give a fuck. If you couldn't hang, you couldn't even be down. Sit in the passenger seat and shut up.
What's going through your head in a police chase? How do you get away? What are you thinking about? Are you trying to go
Damn, I wish I could interview my boy. My boy He had a crazy high speed car chase, y'all. He had a crazy high speed car chase. But they did catch him.
Another life support capsule is now available.
He had like three police jurisdictions chasing him. Yo! And he was running an old school Acura Integra with a Mugen, the Japanese Mugen engine in it. We used to call it the Mugen Monster. And that shit was a beast. And yeah. He had NYPD, county police, state police, and local, what was it, Yonkers? I know you had like four police jurisdictions chasing him. But see, listen, y'all, when you do some shit like that, pray to God you get away, because if they catch you with that many cops on your ass, see, now they ain't gonna fuck you up. They might just shoot you, but now they ain't gonna fuck you up. Back there, oh my God, they gonna beat the place off you. Okay, see, here we go. Hold on, let me rewind that. What he said? He got hit with negligent homicide. Oof. 10 years. Oof. That shit ain't worth it.
I wanted to know what the legal perspective was on what swim teams from Quebec and all these other New York drivers were doing. What were the legal ramifications? How much jail time did they face? And why is it that they were so brazen about continually doing this? I talked to my guy Dave, the lawyer, to figure out more about this. He's a lawyer that runs and breaks things down regularly. This is what he had to say.
My name is Dave, the lawyer. I'm a former prosecutor and a former law school professor.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Driving. Like the state of New York, you to a year in prison if you recklessly drive.
I almost got hit with a reckless driving charge. Oh, I'll take that. I beat it though. I beat it, but yeah, reckless driving, you doing a year.
Up to a year in jail. If someone is injured or killed
damn, man, I still ain't get the fucking Protea piece, man. God damn it.
Driving their cars recklessly.
Well, I guess we leave it.
Crashed and killed 2 people. Now this driver was charged with manslaughter and criminally negligent.
I only had one relic for the Protea piece too.
If you're doing something that you know is inherently dangerous and can get someone killed or hurt, and then you do it anyway, that the law.
I remember that case too, y'all. I remember that case.
Driving a car 90 miles an hour in a 50
they did, yeah. They got 10 years for that shit.
Someone could get hurt. Someone could get killed, and if someone does, then you are on the hook for that homicide.
Yeah,
and then you know real repercussions because of New York's bail reform laws. The misdemeanor of reckless driving, as you see on the screen, isn't eligible for bail. If someone commits this crime 10 times in the same day, they'll get bail every time because of New York's bail reform laws. Now, some of you may not believe how insane New York's bail reform laws are, but they are insane.
Oh yeah, that's why everybody's going nuts.
One time for shoplifting and let go every time because of New York's bail reform laws. Or this guy who was arrested for 3 assaults in one day, even through a
I remember that. I remember when that happened.
On bail reform.
And they let him go.
Of these 4 people who chopped up 2 bodies, left body parts all
I remember that.
And then when the cops went to their home,
they had a body. Yeah, they had a body in the refrigerator, and they let him go.
The judge did. He released them without
no bail. Let him go.
Everything again. I think these guys
That's insane, yo. You chopped up a body and they let you go the same day. That's fucking crazy.
Then we can go out and do it again. If you need legal advice, if you're looking at this YouTube video to help you in your case, you're looking at the wrong place. With that being said, I'm Nate the Lawyer and I'm out. Peace.
After hearing what Nate the Lawyer said, hearing that there's no consequences really for what these guys are doing, it makes sense why they're doing it. Back to the swim team.
How often do you guys get nervous doing this?
So when I started racing, it's super nervous, especially when it's and the reason I started running is not because
damn, yo.
It's simply because like
I got no fucking pieces left. And apparently nobody is using their fucking Proteas in the survival.
In the beginning I could, but then that shit started stacking up. And if you're gonna say, oh, that there's no speed, I wasn't speeding. I was just keeping up with the flow of traffic, right? And then I just started running with it because I just kind of felt it. And then it just more of the shooting. After the first time, I only got nervous. That was only because I got taken.
How many people were after you? 15 cars? Do you guys had to get away from helicopters before?
I never had to. Thank God, honestly, I feel like I go to the situation. Oh yeah.
Has the news reached out to any of you guys?
Oh yeah, of course. Bro, I ain't going for it. This is crazy. I'm like 87. I'm like 87 years old.
So news reporters reached out to
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will
Okay, so
drop.
Ali Bauman from CBS New York. Wondering yes to me.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Life support incoming.
Have no journalistic background. Beating them at the our generation don't trust them. They've lied so many times that their credit's gone with us.
Honestly, I've been getting more accurate shit from
Tracker up to
The life support capsule to the area.
keep swimming at the
Activating
house
it
in the
will buy
ship.
you more
Let's
time.
meet the swim team and let's hear their specialties. What's your specialty?
my son. She's float. All I do is float. That's my name. That's what I do. Everything. I would say I'm kind of different, but like my specialty is like I do a little bit of everything. So when it comes to like worker technically, the brand and stuff, like I'm basically like the green line, that whole.
Wait, so you're trying to turn this into a video game?
I mean, we already kind of did. It's a game, so it's called a 7 Forza. So basically, you go to the server, and you just gotta take the lead, hop on the server, and any one of us has to complete on the server. You get to drive and swim for free.
Whereas 981 and his team are well aware that a lot of these fans are young males that might try and replicate what they do. And knowing that is incredibly dangerous, the team has done something so you can join them for the safety of your home. They built this online setup Forza server so you can drive, swerve, drift, whatever you want. All you need is a computer, internet connection, and it's recommended you have a steering wheel. Details to join the server are in my description.
I'm sorry. I don't want to I just don't want to take it.
So what do you go by? So what's your specialty?
Right now,
and make payments easier and safer while harnessing
Another life support capsule is now available.
How do you reach it? Why this works? Potentially going to prison. Who are you? What's your specialty?
Do you have any little brothers? If they wanted to get into this, what would you tell them? You don't recommend it. This is a question for the whole group. How often do you guys have to change vehicles?
I say if you do it right, you can probably go a year to 2 years when you have to swap the car. Be smart, but you can do some dumb shit in one night that makes you have to swap.
What do you go by?
My name's Billy.
And what's your specialty?
Honestly, the fans kind of know me as Lester, I guess I would say. That's, if you get in trouble, you can call me. I'll help you with your situation.
So what makes this worth doing?
It's not worth doing. I wouldn't recommend doing it if I were you, but I can make your decision for you. So if you are going to do this against our best wishes, I guess, just think about other people on the road and do whatever you can to bring it home without hurting yourself, hurting anybody else, or damaging any property.
Tell me how you think about taking on risk.
Additional life support has arrived.
Write down every single one of the variables that could be a factor in the risk that you're taking, and you should figure out what the worst case scenario is, any other kind of scenarios that could go wrong, and you want to figure out what the best case scenario is, and if that's the worst case for you, for the risks that are laid out on the
Okay, what's going on? Something's not right. Hold on. Who's not right?
Extraordinary life, extraordinary measures to risk action, but know your lane and know when to sit out. And this is something I'm sitting out for.
Also, the story of Icarus, when you have black swings and you fly too close to the sun, never feel like you got it on lock 24/7.
The story of Icarus comes from Greek mythology, and it recounts the tale of Daedalus and his son Icarus, who were imprisoned on the island by King Minos. To escape, Daedalus fashioned wings made of feathers and wax.
Come on, man.
Warned by his father not to fly too close to the sun, Icarus disregarded this advice. As he soared higher and higher, the wax melted, causing his wings to fail, and he plummeted into the sea and drowned. This story serves as a cautionary tale warning against the dangers of
nobody got no P relics.
And this story is very relevant to Mr. Squeeze Benz.
F2, I don't know what. I don't have F2. What's F2? They must be going for whisk pieces.
So here's the thing. I think danger is good in somebody's life, but when
Yo, if y'all going for whisk pieces?
That's where I'm iffy about it. You know, I admire the courage. I admire the bravery. Other people's
I don't even know if they can hear me outside of the stream. Stream, I know y'all can hear me, but I don't know if the game can hear me.
I also, as a young man who does things to get it.
But I think they might be going for whisk pieces. I don't know.
Their turn, a couple of them decided to do donuts in the parking lot where there were many families. Because of this, the police were called, and in a few minutes, an NYPD...
Oh, they brought out the helicopters and the police. You know what, though? I'll be honest, y'all. Watching this video, it does make me miss car culture. Like, I ain't real fun. I love that shit so much. It does make me miss car culture, man. Word. I really do miss having a fast car and the fucking lifestyle, yo. I miss that shit. That was my shit. Word. Like, even having a stick again, man. Like, I don't even have a stick shift no more. Fucking automatic bullshit. I miss,
Folks, hope you enjoyed this episode. If you want to watch another? Here. If you want to subscribe? Over here. See you next week.
Fuck. Yeah, I really miss that shit. You know, you get to a certain point where it's like, stop shit for a little while, try to change it up, do shit differently, and then you end up missing all of the shit you fucking stayed up for. Like, then it's like, what's the point? What the fuck is the point? Like doing music, I miss doing music. That shit was the best. I miss car culture, that shit was the best. Like,
it isn't unusual at all to hear gunshots in some areas of the Pine Ridge Reservation.
now what is this video? Hold on, yo. Poorest place in America, Pine Ridge. Alright, fuck it, I'll let it rock. I know it's late, y'all, but y'all still with me? Let me get a 1. Let me get a 1 in the chat. You still with me at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning? All right. What?
One moderately sized grocery store to support a population of nearly 20,000 people that stretch across 3,500 square miles. On this reservation, a third of the homes have no electricity or a basic water and sewer system. The utter lack of industry and commercial activity leaves the residents almost no option for employment. With the average annual per capita income of $3,000, this is the poorest place in America. And despite this, you find people here that are striving to make a difference. There's a skate park that promotes sober living and gives the kids a safe place to go. There's a principal.
Where? Hold on, let me wait, whoa. I can't believe I just heard what I heard. Let me go back. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go back. I never heard of this place. I've never heard of this place before. Uh, 15. Does it even matter?
Have you ever used that before?
Yup.
On a person?
Yup.
I probably can't ask any more questions than that, huh? No. Tell me about the process of flipping this into pints. How does that work? No, we're okay. We'll say 20 for this one. So thank you. On this channel, we travel far and wide to the roughest places in the United States. Of all the places we've gone, Pine Ridge Reservation may very well be the roughest place.
Oh, it's a reservation.
Paint a remarkably bleak picture.
Where the fuck is that?
Unemployment rate. There's an 80% rate of alcoholism. 70%
Pine Ridge Reservation.
Diabetes. There are no banks, no motels, no movie theaters.
No banks, no motels, no movie theaters.
20,000 people that stretch
and one supermarket. Oh my God, they're dying.
For a basic water.
God damn.
The utter lack of industry and commercial activity leaves the residents almost no options for employment. With the average annual per capita income of $3,000, this is the poorest place in America. And despite this,
what? Annual income $3,000 a year? God damn. What the fuck?
There's people battling to preserve the culture and teach the kids their native tongue.
I know dudes that spend $3,000 in a night. What the fuck is going on?
We examine history to see how these conditions came to be. We talk to
I gotta look that up.
what the way forward is. Let's get started.
Pine Ridge Reservation. Where the fuck is that? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. Ah, come on.
It was ground zero for some of the Native American struggle against the U.S. government. This is a place that still has a lot of roots into their history. They still speak Lakota. They still have sun dances. They still have a lot of the ceremonies that have guided their culture for years. But
why is it saying I want? You're not live?
alcohol addiction, meth addiction, hiring, defend yourself and use the action to men get incarcerated around here. There's a lot of things that make that work. The relationship between these folks and the U.S. government is a treacherous one from a betrayal. Today's episode is very my heart is moving through. So without further ado, folks, this is going to be a wild ride. This one is Pine Ridge Reservation.
Pine Ridge Reservation. Where the hell is that at? Just when you think you got it bad, people, you know, listen to this shit. You think you got it bad? I just need one more. Alright, boom, we got it. I hope you got yours. Where's my gun? They took my gun. You motherfucker. Ooh. That's a fucked up drug, yo. Meth. Ooh. Thank God I've never been around nobody that's done meth. I've seen meth heads, but I've never been around like, you know, done that shit. Like, that ain't a up north drug.
Mexican cartels also involved in trafficking of native women. Of course they are. Interstate I-90 and I-29. Hand in hand. If we want to define meth, how hard is it to find around here? How much do I need to buy ahead of that? On a daily basis, what do you see when you're on patrol? Like, you have to revive people? Do you have to call ambulances for people? Last night, when I was around house growler too.
Only time I think of meth, I think of Breaking Bad. Walter White. What do you have, the blue meth? Oh shit. Oh, she's gangster. She's gangster. She said if I see meth dealers, I beat them up. Okay, gangster. Gangster mama. That's it. Protect your shit.
It looks like it could be fun, but it also looks like it had some sketchy spots. Everyone know about the missing women? Let's go see her around.
Rapid City Police Department is asking for your help. I think 26-year-old Michelle Pine Ridge woman has been missing since mid-December.
Remains of Shayna L., the young man afraid of his horses, were found last night on the Pine Ridge Indian Reservation.
I just went to a conference this morning in Rapid City about missing women. They said, that was. That's the common. Where are these women going? Are they getting killed? Are they getting trafficked? Everything. I just heard from Mother Jewel. I don't know if you've talked to her.
Oh, I don't have this.
Apparently cartel had some roots in here.
I don't have this.
We were just talking about...
Oh, that's Protea's gun. Oh. Alright, what you want to do? You want to stay or are you leaving? Alright, I'll leave then.
Who is taking them out? Is it their boyfriends? Is it their husbands? Is it random people?
Oh, this your last? I don't know if you can hear me because I'm on I'm streaming live, so I don't know if you can hear me. But good game. Thanks for the Protea piece if you can hear me. If not, check my YouTube. But yeah, thanks for the Protea piece. I was really trying to get that Protea chassis, man. I've been hunting that shit for like 2 weeks now. I got all the pieces, got everything built. The only thing I'm missing is the chassis, and I really don't want to have to go into the chat to try to get the shit. I really was trying to farm it. Thanks, man.
Are you kind of the cowboy of the crew? Yeah, you ever heard of?
I don't know if they can hear me here. Thanks.
Yeah, it's like relay, but on the back of the horse racing, you're no saddle. Yeah. Top son of a gun. What was the pay for the championship last year?
Sorry if I'm talking a lot. I'm streaming.
Indian relay. Is Indian still a word that someone can use, or that like don't that's offensive or don't say? I don't think it's okay. So if someone says an Indian reservation, that's not like beat the shit out of that guy. I think one thing you're gonna notice here is the Oakland Raider logo everywhere you go. So I wonder if there's some like Chicano Cholo vibes going on. Like even the guy that pulled up with the bandana and the low sunglasses, I instantly felt kind of like Mexican gangster guy. Shane just got out of the joint. He's back in time for a visit, so I'm happy that he's joining us.
They're going back to the deck.
Are they friendly?
Oh, they will attack you and they will keep you to the ground.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you ever been attacked by a dog?
I have.
More than once?
More than once.
Holy shit.
I've been in prison all my life. I got into the federal system when I was 14.
That's young.
Went on to a boys ranch till I was 18, on to federal juvenile prison till I was 21.
What was the boys ranch like?
It got me a high school diploma, boxing club. It pushed me in a good direction. But coming back to surroundings like this at a young age and being vulnerable, it's easy to get sucked right back in. Coming back to that, gang banging.
Am I allowed to ask if you were TBZ?
Yeah, I'm TBZ.
That was the most powerful game in the area for a long time,
yes, it
right?
was.
And it's still around as much as it used to be?
It's still around in the state prisons, federal prisons, here.
Is TBZ mostly older guys or they're young cats? You know,
It's generational.
everywhere I go right now, I find that the 14-year-old kids, 15-year-old kids are doing the most crazy shit.
Crazy, the guns, kids packing guns, regular murders. Back then there was some, but it wasn't like it is today. But again, it comes back to how they're raised, no role models, and look where we live, where we have to grow up.
We are at one of the homeless shelters in Pine Ridge, South Dakota right now.
Is homelessness something that's been growing over time here, or they're staying steady?
It's been here ever since I was growing up. I always seen homeless people.
And now what we see is an influx of more younger people turn into these ways. It's the opportunities we don't have here, the assistance.
I live here, I'm part of the homeless community. Out here on the reservation, they don't have a lot of jobs, so...
What are the job opportunities for someone out here?
The small local restaurants.
Has it been like this as long as you can remember, or is this recently that something has changed?
That's something that's been in the making. The tribe is holding us back.
How so?
We have industries that would like to come in and build in our area, but the tribe wants to always have their hands in their pocket.
So they want to tax them too heavy.
They want to say, hey, I want the tribe's name to be on it. Everything has to be the tribe, the tribe, the tribe. These industries don't want that.
What do you think the unemployment rate is in the area?
It's in the red zone. This is some of the bead work that I'm doing today. It's something that I do in order to support myself.
You also look at there's a high concentration of meth in the area. If you were to point at 10 people, how many do you think are involved in this?
Majority of the people, they have no support for transgender communities.
So what do you do in the winter if you're on this road?
We will bundle up. We will walk around this area and follow footprints. We would look for older people that drink and that use. Their bodies are so intoxicated that they don't realize that they're cold. They'll fall asleep.
And they can freeze to death.
Yeah, this past winter we lost quite a few people to freezing to death outside.
Sorry to hear that.
Alcoholism is one of the strongest forces working against the people of Pine Ridge. The bottle has wreaked so much havoc here that it has been referred to as the liquid genocide. Pine Ridge is actually a dry county, meaning that alcohol here is illegal. However, it's easy to find. You can find a bootlegger anywhere you look. Alcohol-fueled crimes fill the reservation jails, with DUIs, domestic violence, fights, murder, and bootlegging being commonplace. The relentless tide of alcohol sweeps away the years, leaving Pine Ridge residents with some of the shortest lifespans in the Western Hemisphere, second to only Haiti. So proportionally, Pine Ridge's alcohol issue makes San Francisco's fentanyl problem look like child's play. And the kids wanted to show us how easy it was to get bootlegged alcohol in the area. So they grabbed their GoPro, they went on a mission, and this is what happened next.
Alright, we're gonna show you how easy it is to get.
Alright, this is how easy you get alcohol in this spot.
So much. What do you got? We got 20. We got
$20. We'll get some alcohol.
Boys, let's roll out.
It's called Mission Impossible.
Great question. It's big enough for both the front and rear seats to enjoy the sky above.
Damn, y'all. Time is 2 o'clock in the morning.
chilling. How's your day? It's alright. Alrighty then. You guys have a good one. Yeah. Look at that. That's straight alcohol, nigga. Look down. That's how easy it is in this reservation to get some alcohol. He just walked us in that that you seen. So much full legs around here. All blank and shit.
One of them was sitting on the couch all blank.
Let's go! What are people mixing alcohol with? What are you guys seeing so far? Antifreeze, hand sanitizer. Like a car windshield wiper? Yeah. They mix that with alcohol. Yep. Does that actually get you drunk or does it just stretch you? It just f***s up your stomach for real. I would imagine someone would feel miserable after drinking this.
I know one story of this girl who bought one and she died off it.
Why antifreeze? Of all things you could mix it with.
Just for like extra bucks.
They're just trying to stretch it.
Yeah.
Over the years, what have you seen as far as what people mix into the alcohol?
Back then it was half pint and 4 caliber. This new vodka craze is killing people. It's the lowest grade alcohol you can get. Mix that with the stuff that it's putting in to sell it.
Is that creating a wicked hangover for people?
Hangover, I talked to a lady at IHS, people coming in with poisoning from all the stuff they're putting into these drinks. Stretch it.
There used to be one of the biggest liquor stores in the country around here in Nebraska, right?
Clave, Nebraska, 2 miles from here. Every building was a bar. They made millions on this reservation.
This is a dry area, right? The loophole was a place 2 miles away across state lines and sold all the liquor.
And it was good and it was bad. Because now you got people traveling on these highways to go get their liquor, which makes the highways more dangerous.
People are driving drunk. They're not waiting home to drink it. They're drinking on the way home.
At some point there was a lawsuit from our tribe, the Lost tribe, who shut it down. Sounds like a ghost town up there.
Have you ever been to the shootout?
Yes. In my days it was territorial. A lot of time in the north side of the city. I'm lucky to be sitting here today talking with you guys and in one piece.
Has anyone ever been shot at here?
Been grazed with the leg, maybe.
What was that like?
It was just a little drive-by, but I mean, that's just normal around here.
Nowadays. We're already back on our mission. Yeah. This kid wanted to show us how easy it is to access alcohol here. Can I sniff that shit? Here. So, make sure it's real. She probably knows. Alcohol. It smells like shitty vodka. How much did this cost? $10. 20 for someone that's really into alcohol. How long does that last them?
Like a couple hours.
Does everyone here have someone in their family that's been hit by alcohol? Addicted to alcohol? Everyone. Straight out the jug. This is for educational purposes only. Yeah, I'm good on that. Yeah. So that's bootleg alcohol. How enforced is bootleg alcohol around here? Will a cop bust it? Yeah. Is it risky to sell bootleg alcohol? Yeah. That shit is making my whole mouth buzz. If I'm trying to recover from being addicted to alcohol, is there any resources around here? How many people around here you think are sober from everything? Just completely living sober? 25, 50%.
The res is like literally only 20, maybe not even 15% of the res has jobs around here. The rest of the 80% of the people don't have jobs around here. Selling drugs and alcohol be the main source of money flow around here.
So do you think a lot of the reason why meth and alcohol is so heavy here is just economic? If there was better things to be doing, people would be doing
jobs, and then if we had addiction centers and everything, it would be more helpful, but we don't have those, like right offhand where someone can just go check themselves in.
Do you have any stories of growing up on the res that can give people a picture of what life is like?
The way I grew up was more like traditional and stuff like that. I go to like the powwows and fun dances and stuff like that. Like there's a good amount of people that are sober are getting sober. You know, so
I notice a lot of people just walking down the street and kind of just trekking. Is that common around here?
Yeah, that's very common. That's very common.
Someone walking the street. Where do you think he's trying to walk to?
Probably trying to go to the store, probably blowing around.
How strong is the police force around here? It's strong, but they take a lot of it. If I break my leg or my grandma gets shot, how long are they going to take to show up?
30 minutes.
Ain't there only like 5 cops now? Is TVZ big in the younger generation? It is big now. What's the average age around here? Like 18 to 20? Yeah. What do you guys want to do with yourselves?
That don't make money.
It is a hard place to make a bag. Depends on what you do. How much you got to have in a bank account to be like, I'm rich? 1,000. Look at this guy with the, where do you go to Johnny Dane's or something? If you don't have me asking you, how much did that run you? You stole it?
I ain't gonna lie.
The Wi-Fi building?
Yeah, he's going there.
The Midwest is a little bit like it too, but it's almost like this place is like 20 years back in time. 40 years back in time. This is whack. I've been to some reservations where people get monthly draw from the tribal government. Does that happen around here? Some people do.
Not all of us though. There's first of the month check, $200.
Who qualifies for that?
Pretty much everybody. There's tribal funds that's allocated from the government.
Is housing given to you? Do you have to pay for it? How does that work?
Each tribal member is allotted 2.5 acres. The majority of people mobile home and set it down on their property and do the best they can to try to fix it. Actually, this is my grandmother's house, you guys, some years back. A lot of good memories here. This shows how the home could have been reused for somebody else. But resources here are limited. Actually, right now, our housing authority is going out of business. Mismanagement of funds. Now they can't remodel these houses. They won't be able to do for X amount of years. Some houses, 5, 6 families live in their own house.
What can you buy a house for around here?
Like 8, 10.
Do I have to come up with that money, or does the GA help with that?
You gotta come up with that.
So that's my mom right there. How's it raising boys around here?
It's hard.
You got any stories to illustrate what it's like being a mom around here?
These kids have nothing to do, but what else are they gonna do is find something to do to get in trouble?
For kids, and even high school, like, what are the most common jobs people do around here?
Grocery store.
Especially the younger generation, like that's not too glamorous. I would rather be a hustler or something like that.
Exactly.
We were just at a conference earlier today for missing and murdering Indigenous women. Is that something that's widely known in the area?
Very wide. I think they run away from their families because there's basically 20 people living in homes, you know, and there's so much things that probably go on in that home.
So they run and then they get caught in situations that are tough.
Yeah.
Has there been a situation where you ever had to call the cops?
All the time. There used to be a meth trailer right back there. This trailer's abandoned back here. I have grandkids. I have her and I have him. And they just party and loud, so we gotta call the cops, but they never come.
You want to take us to the trailer that you guys have the meth heads that are trying to take over?
Can we go over there?
I used to be over here a lot because it's for my cousin's kids. Like I said, I remember seeing how many catching when I was like 65. How many of these do you think there are in the area?
This window got shot up right here.
Damn.
What was the beef
Oh, I didn't build this?
Yeah,
I thought I built this.
Really trying to beef, but everyone's all trying to
Oh, I need one more of these, right? And I got one blueprint. Yeah.
Most times those kids, because parents would leave them here, you know what I mean? Parents would go and get drunk. I remember that because that was my cousin that would take care of his little brothers and sisters, you know what I mean?
Someone died back here?
Yeah.
I wonder if I got pieces for the Protea gun. Oh wait, here we go.
Older, she was an auntie. Do you guys have a dream job in mind? I want to be
I need the receiver.
Turn both of them. He does an auto mechanic, mechanic. If I had a magic wand, I'd get rid of most of the meth dealers because that's where everything goes wrong.
So wait, I don't have a fucking, I don't have Protea's main weapon? What's going on here? I thought I had this.
Yeah, most dangerous. So when the sun goes down, we should get out of here? Yeah.
Everyone comes out.
What's bigger here, meth or alcohol?
It's equal.
Are people doing meth and alcohol?
Yeah,
that's a scary combo, isn't it? Yeah. I just saw the Raiders logo on that car. And also, like, I can tell by, like, the bandana and the glasses, I feel like there's a little bit of, like, almost Southern California culture mixed in here.
They're grown very heavily.
Is that? Did anyone kind of dress like a cholo around here in the summer? Like the high socks?
Nah.
You ever heard the higher the socks, the downer the boot? Yeah, of course. Is this the main hub of the town?
This is the East Ridge. North Ridge.
Are you guys cool with that? You guys aren't cool with this side of town, let's go to the side of town you are cool with.
When I tell you these look young,
be out here, swear to God, it's got big ass drinks, everything. How many guns get to the right? I'm in Denver for 5 kids. Around, I don't know. What's that right now? Go for around here. About 3, 4. If it's stolen, too big maybe, I mean, depends on the size.
I gotta wear one of these. I'm still doing time in federal prison under new drug laws that came into effect.
What was your last bid for?
Distribution of methamphetamine. Last bid was for cocaine distribution.
So what got you to selling meth?
Since I was young, starting to all these guys, the lifestyle that I idolized, and everything that comes with it. It's not worth it. I spend so much time with the family. I'm 47 years old today. I spent over half my life.
Oh shit.
Now we're rolling to an indoor
Man, this dude's the same fucking age.
Ground control, bro.
This is a cool spot.
Me and the skaters built this place.
What's the mission of the spot?
Eliminate the off-season for the skaters. When it snows here, we got a dope outdoor skate park. When it snows, we come here. And we just skate here year-round anyway, so.
You're a sober living component as well.
Yeah. That's why I'm born to it. I quit drinking almost like 3 years ago. My dad's death was the result of drinking, and I just don't think it's a good thing. I
really encourage the youth to not drink and live a healthy lifestyle, because skateboard, you anything, man, take you all over the world if you let it.
How hard was it to quit drinking, and especially with your peers probably still doing it? How hard was it to pull away and do that?
Well, it wasn't really hard. I just quit because just one day it was just too much for me, man, and just hanging over. I quit a month before I got in this building. That's what probably helped me with building this place. In the future, what we're going to do is we're going to get a dope-ass kitchen in here, and we're going to start eventually eating our traditional foods in here.
I love it. A lot of the reason the kids are into stuff is because they feel like they don't have many other options, things to do. This is something.
Yep. We're open from noon to 8, Monday through Friday. We're going to eventually have this place fully staffed. It's running like a clock, man.
This is really cool what you're doing. You're a leader. People are gathering here. You should have a place to come. What advice do you have for youth out there?
Just keep following your dreams. If you think you can't do it, know that you can, and write it down, and don't give up. This place is known that there's nothing to do for kids here. I would always say, where there's nothing, you can do anything.
Keep making moves, okay?
Kids, especially teenagers, tend to get in trouble if they don't have the right things guiding their path. So whether it's wrestling, skateboarding, chess club, anything that brings the kids in the right direction, I'm a fan of. And that's why I'm donating $1,000 to Kyle and his ground control skate park in Pine Ridge to keep leading the kids on the right path. If the mission of this skate park moves you, please consider donating as well.
We've seen a wide range of weapons on Pine Ridge. This is probably the most crazy one so far. Right here. Right here. Have you had to use that before?
Yup.
On a person?
Yup.
I probably can't ask any more questions than that, huh?
No.
Self-defense?
Chop them up, feed them to the Badlands.
Do a lot of people go missing in the Badlands?
Yeah, people disappear there.
2 miles outside of Pine Ridge Reservation and just across the border of Nebraska is the town of White Clay, a place with 4 liquor stores and a population of 8. This town has one purpose and one purpose only: to sell alcohol to the Lakota people. At its peak in 2010, nearly 5 million cans of beer were sold through these 4 liquor stores, leading people to call this situation a liquid genocide. In April of 2017, due to high pressure from Native activists, Nebraska's Liquor Control Commission refused to renew the licenses for these 4 stores, effectively shutting them down. This has led White Clay to be the ghost town that you now see today.
This place used to be the liquor store. I used to come in when I was like 15, 16 years old. I used to be able to buy and stuff too. They never carded. No, they never carded.
They used to sell to anyone, actually.
Are we in Nebraska right now?
Yeah.
So that's a loophole. Go across state lines, people buy their alcohol and then drive back.
Yeah.
Just making it a dry county work.
It made the highways more dangerous. Before you used to come here and get your liquor and go. Now you got to go this way to get your liquor, off that way. It makes the road more dangerous. More people driving drunk. The bottom line is here, poverty, no opportunities. That's what I believe it is. You're hurting. You're trying to kill the pain.
So alcohol is a way to numb the pain. Is this a hard place to be a dreamer?
Yeah, it is.
Hard to make it out. There's only a few that make it out.
Faith dies at a young age, so for everyone.
A kid on the res wanted a ride home, so we drove him to his place. This is what we encountered.
So where are you taking us though? Oh, it's good.
Yeah, I grabbed it earlier.
I can't imagine growing up here. The last time we couldn't show you on camera, like the amount of guns amongst youth. Like I'm talking young kids, like middle school, young high school kids. The amount of drugs and alcohol in the area. Like how easy it is to find alcohol. To me, I just don't see many leaders for the youth. Like they say they don't have stuff to do, but like there's basketball courts, there's skate parks, there's indoor and outdoor skate parks. Like you do at some point have to be responsible for the decisions you make. But as a kid, you do need guidance, and I see a lot of that missing. And I really see that in a lot of the tough places we go. Looking at places like this, it is a little bit demoralizing and depressing. I see a lot of potential here, but I also see a lot of hurdles to overcome. So we're getting out of here before sundown, and we had a 15 and a 13-year-old kid that were gone.
Oh, we have 4 hours.
So I'm guessing the nighttime around here is something that just isn't worth seeing.
Shortly after we left, one of these kids got stabbed 9 times by a rival gang member. He survived, but had to be hospitalized for a few days. It's a stark reminder of how rampant the violence is in the area. October of 2016, Vinnie Brewer III, a member of the Pine Ridge community, was shot 15 times and killed in front of the Sioux Big Crow Center. His death is an example of many of the acts of violence